Hello and welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We're going to be playing some more Fate Extra CCC. Um, we've got some people contracted with the city doing some replacements on our electrical meter, I believe, and I guess that required them to completely shut off my power literally 2 minutes into the stream, so I'm really not happy. It took me this long just to get everything back up, and I hope to God they don't do it again. It's not like they said anything like this would happen in the letter, so let's just hope it doesn't. Hey, welcome back. Yep, power outage. Contractors for the city just frickin' shut off my power. Wow. That was so annoying. Alright. Well, with that, let us try this one more time, like you said. Hello? There we go. We're in the middle of Melchorless's arc. We got Umu, her swimsuit, so hell yeah. And we gotta go see the student council. Oh, I gotta turn down the volume a little, though. I think. Let's see how my voice compares to the ambiance of the music. I enter the student council room. Maybe the three of them are taking a little break. They're away from their consoles and seem to be having a light-hearted chat. What do we do in this stream? We're continuing and hopefully finishing off Melchorless's arc. Did you miss anything from the last Fate stream? I mean... Oh, you mean since the end of the last one? No. I had to restart because of a damn power outage. Yeah, the letter they sent did not mention, oh yeah, we're going to be turning off your power. They didn't say that. They said to be upgrading the meters, and that was it. So, I'm not happy. I'm not happy at all. I don't think Melchorless joins us, if I recall. Anyway, let me know if the volume is too loud from the game, if that reaches a point, alright? Because it seems okay, I guess. Good morning, Otaku. Your fatigue points are all in a safe region now. It seems you slept well, I'm glad. Next up is floor 17. We have decoys ready to use against Melchorless, so please just relax and focus on clearing the labyrinth. Decoys to use against Melchorless? We have body doubles of you, Otaku. While you're on the 17th floor, we'll have these running around the other layers. I can infer from the amount of experience Melchorless has accumulated that she can detect intruders across the entire Sakura labyrinth. Since we'll be concealing the real you, Melchorless will chase after the decoys first. However, in the case that she's waiting for you on the 17th floor, the decoys will prove pointless. I mean, if you want us to ambush us on the one route that we're still currently on, like, the 17th floor is where we're going next, so... Let's prepare for the worst and confront her if that's the case. We need to acquire her SG anyway. Run if you can, and fight her till the last moment if it comes down to it. Give it your best, new president of ours. Avoid making contact with Melchorless as much as possible, and search for hints on how to defeat her during our exploration of the labyrinth. It's a plan resembling a gamble, but we have yet to identify what Melchorless's invincibility is. We have no other choice. What girl in the gym? I feel like there's a new girl in the gym story every day. Okay, I'll put my faith in the student council's backup and go to the Miss Tosaka, do you not wish to report the incident that just occurred? I guess it's fine, it's nothing major. It won't add any more unnecessary stress than Otaku already has, right? Rin is evading details here. Apparently, something minor happened before I stopped by. You see Orochi. Orochi. It's about Shinji. While everyone was napping, it appears that he snuck in and rummaged around, looking for something. What? He not only watched a maiden's adorable face as she slept, but he also laid hands on her? To the Colosseum with him! She put her fluids on the gym stuff. It just gets weirder and weirder, doesn't it? So what was he looking for? Give us more details about that. It was a sample of the virus. The one that drains levels, skills, and whatnot. Man, what is he thinking? Only Meltrolus is able to use it. It's just poison if we use it. A cursed item, so to speak. The chances of him misusing it are not zero. For example, if he sought a quick death, that sort of thing. Drinking the poison would end one's life. That kind of thought never occurred to me, but under these circumstances, I can't say for sure that they would never occur eventually. He figures that if Meltrolus and BB are going to kill him, then it would be better to go out comfortably while he has the chance. But no, he's not thinking that. Shinji doesn't have the guts. Of course, considering Shinji's personality, I would think he'd be using it for some no-good prank. Are you saying it was an accident? Or if she was deliberately doing that? That's why you needn't worry about it. Focus on clearing the labyrinth. Then we can drop the discussion here if Rin insists on that, but what does Shinji intend to do? And that might warrant me running around the school just to make sure he's not trying to OD himself or whatever. Not like I care. But if there's a quest line involved... yeah. Whoops. Like she was the boss? What does that even mean? Bosses of a gym don't do that. That's not how it works. So I beat Persona 3 Reload last night, and it's a pretty good game. Not as good as 4 or 5 in my opinion. A little frustrated I wasn't able to get all the social links done despite really being diligent about it. So I have to, do a new game plus if I'm gonna do that, and I'm like, well, shit. I'm gonna wait and act like... well, I'm gonna wait and postpone my new game plus till later. And just play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in the meantime, because everybody on Twitter won't shut up about that game. It's kind of hard not to spoil yourself, you know? Honestly, Haggis, I don't know. There's apparently some story about a chick rubbing herself on the gym equipment, and that's gross. That's all I know. Is that Alice on a chair? What is that? You can't go anywhere in this game without getting a radio call. She's like Chadley in frickin' Final Fantasy VII. It's like, shut up, I'm trying to get done. There are no signs of Meltrolus. I can infer that she's not on this floor at present. Our decoys are working for the time being. If you ran into Meltrolus now, you'd have no chance of beating her. Please wait. There are signs of a servant. Multiple servants confirmed. A massive number of servants are on this floor. That's weird. Is she saying that there are other servants working for BB apart from Elizabeth? Oh, a bunch of Alice's. They're cute. Why are they so cute? What are they doing? Ah! Doodle-doo-doo-doo. I still can't do my faux impression. Faux, faux! I don't know if I'll ever be able to do it again. Is that Castor? What in heaven's name is this? Has she achieved mass production? That's a tough one. What are your top 2 visual novels without Fate? You're putting me on the spot. I've really been enjoying Baldur's Sky. That one was hella good. And I really, really, really like Saya no Uta. So maybe those 2. Frustrated that 7 Rebirth is PS5 exclusive. Yeah, I could understand that. I know Sony sucks, but between that and, you know, like Stellar Blade and other things like that, I always thought it would be a worthwhile purchase, especially because it has a 4K Blu-ray player built in. The enemy readings show they're all casters? What the hell is going on? This place is supposed to reflect Meltralis's mind, right? What kind of hobbies does that girl have? Calm yourself, Miss Tosaka. Their exterior may be identical, but my readings say their insides are simply hostile programs. It doesn't change the fact that they're strong, but their abilities are inferior to casters. We have better prospects in battle. Apparently there's some sort of copies of Caster. The game itself is phenomenal. I'm really enjoying it. It's absolutely massive. This servant always did remind me of French dolls, but seeing so many running around makes her look even more like a doll. It's like a doll house. If all this has already been set up, then I'd like to see a proper castle in here. No, never mind. My impressions have nothing to do with tackling the labyrinth. Alright, be careful, Otaku. First head to the end of the floor where the shield is, please. I see what you asked. Oh, what does OD mean? Well, when you take too many of a given substance and you die. I was trying to avoid saying it. Trying to be, be using YouTube safe lingo, because you can't be honest on this platform, can you? Well, Song of Saya was available completely uncensored from, I believe it was Jast USA, long before it hit Steam, so I never played the Steam version. That said, I think there is an uncensored patch for the Steam version. We climb down the stairs and run into a strange open area. Out of place in this eerie labyrinth stands a beautiful garden. In the center, surrounded by a rainbow of flowers, is... Caster's master? She's not as upbeat as she usually is, though. Yeah, her eyes are dead. I agree with Saber. There's clearly something different about this garden. Just like with the other floors, there's no doubt that this will lead to a clue towards an SG. Okay, can I save on this thing, though? Yay! In case the power goes out again. Please don't. Please don't. Jast USA is fine. You just buy the software and it's yours. No DRM and none of that bullshit. Arzette, the Jewel of Faramore. It's a deliberate parody of the abysmal Zelda CGI games. Only unlike its inspirations, it's actually good, according to the hilarious reviews. Interesting. No, I've never heard of that. It sounds funny. I'd have to take a peek. But, yeah. I don't know if you guys know. There's this one manga series that I think is maybe getting an anime. I don't remember. But it was called something something no slave, or something with a slave in the title. But I guess in the West it got its name changed to not have slavery in it or something. But I'm still curious which one that was. I think they do have school days. I'm pretty sure that's where I bought from them originally. familiar girl is sleeping there. I talk to her but get no response. This is Castor's master, Alice. Back when we met her in Passion Lips area, I had no recollection of her, but now I remember it all. She was Dai Otaku's opponent in the 3rd round, a little girl who couldn't understand the concept of death and was weaker than I was. After defeating this little girl, I advanced to the 4th round. Oh, you do know? Chain Soldier. I'm going to write that down before I forget. That's important. I've been meaning to follow up on it. Because I heard it was good. I don't know if anyone else can vouch for it. Alice is completely frozen. Her eyes are transparent, as if made of quartz. I hold her hand up, but she doesn't react. She lacks any aura of life. No, she doesn't appear to be dead. The standard is that corpses don't linger in the digital world, less so if they belong to a master. This is similar to being turned into one of Passionlip's cubes. Those ego bastards. They're both too eager in seeking the macabre. Ease. What? Pretty sure Alice's lips just moved. Did you say please? Onegai? Attentively, patiently, I stand in front of Alice and listen carefully. Alice slowly pieces her words together, as if desperate to stack up blocks with her shredded limbs. Shredded limbs? She's just sitting there. Help. Please help her. That's it. After taking several minutes to form words that could have fit a single breath, Alice closes her eyes. Her quartz eyes remain open, but her soul is no longer here. Alice used all the strength she had to leave behind her final words. What's that from, Chaos? Miss Dai-chan, it's unclear as to what she was trying to tell us, but please resume exploring the labyrinth. Melchorless absorbed these girls into her heart to serve as a mechanic. Releasing them, which is to say that her SG... No, I should be more direct. Let's save her. That should surely lead to a clue. I nod at Rani's transmission. I won't waste Alice's effort. I'll clear away all the darkness lurking on this floor. What was the longest visual novel you've read? I don't recall ever, like, timing them. I spent a good amount of time in White Album, too. I don't know if that's the longest by any means, though. Oh shit, she wants a piece of the... Alright, well, I have to go around the fence to fight you first. Should I fight you? You're doing business travel and have to get up early-ish. Okay. That's fine. That's totally cool. What was the visual novel that was 100 hours? Well, yeah, okay. I remember Higurashi being long as fuck, even though I didn't fully complete it. So that's a good contender. It was lots of writing. What is this? Caster B? Alright, let me pull up my little listo. Why do I have this? What is this? Oh, right, that's the Japanese website. That's not really what I was looking for. Alright, so wait, we got guard in 3 and attack in 6. Gag Basa. I'm gonna try that. Gag Basa. So. Alright. Seems like I was finally right about a pattern. Oh, it was Umineko, huh? Oh, Fern Gully? Right. It's been a while. What am I reading? I'm checking... It's just a list of patterns that other people have logged to make this arduous battle system a little bit more reasonable. So, skill attack, and then a 5th guard. Alright, skill attack, 5th guard. So, Sa GGB. Sa GGB. Sa GG Abi. Let's give that a shot. Oh, she's dead. Oh, Yasumi Nasai. Okay. Interesting. Because Fern Gully was like kind of renowned for its different actors, like Tim Curry, right? And Robin Williams. 3 guard, 4 break. Okay, of course this is not a pattern. Oh, actually, no, I do. Gag Basa. Alright. Her animations are cute. Damn, even when I guard it, that takes a lot of damage. Tell me when you find a place to watch Chain Soldier. Oh. Yeah, I guess. I haven't done any, Vincent, what do you mean? Is YouTube high on something? The power went out on my live stream before. Maybe that's what you're referring to? Frickin' my computer just shut down. Everything shut down because the guys were working on the power line outside. And did not tell me that they were just gonna shut the whole thing off for a couple of seconds. Ugh. Well, yeah, those two. I don't think the other ones were that famous, as far as I'm aware, but, you know, Robin Williams is famous as hell. Come here to the side of a Roman stripper, abusing a child attired in gothic Lolita. Well, that's a CCC for you. Welcome, Sippy. How you doing, dude? Okay, so we got attack, guard, guard. Alright. Ag Abas. Alright. Attack, guard. That should do it. Hopefully that'll be enough to defeat her. You got new Tsukihime figures? Nice, which ones? I got another Fate memes in the pipeline. I'm also doing the waifu files for free Ren. That should be really exciting. There's a good 15 waifu in that series. It's creepy when she laughs when she can get it yet. I guess I should pay more attention to that. Good night, something big happened in the story till you entered? No, not really. We're exploring the next floor of Meltralis's zone, and for some reason there's a whole bunch of Alice in nursery rhymes flying all over the place. Like this. I like how easy they are, at least so far, knock on wood. 2 break, 4 guard. Okay, Abz Jibbz. Abz Gibbz. Abz Gibbz. I think that's right. Third impact vibes, but change Ray for rhymes. What? How did you hit me? I thought I guarded that. Is that really Alice? Jeez. Well, I say Alice because they're Alice and Alice. You know how it works. You get CL and Akiha and Kohaku with your Hisui. That's a lot. Skill 2, guard 6. Skill 2, guard 6. So, Basagag. 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 Alright. Bye-bye. Oh, I don't see how nursery rhyme fit with Ava. I guess that's a little strange to me. Oh, Master's MP. Sorry, I want Servant's HP. Moderate amount. Voila. Voila. Yeah, I think you said it was a pirate site, so I'm not surprised that it would be free. Alright, so there's that. Of course, we got ourselves a little Jabberwock, or whatever the hell that thing is up here, right? You got big hands. A hostile program other than Caster? Normally I'd be used to seeing one, but on this particular floor, it sticks out to me. There seems to be something here that it doesn't want us to have. This beast doesn't belong in a little girl's garden. Let's rout it, Praetor. I see it's hiding something. Hey, buddy. It's called a Nocturne, alright. Break in 1 and 4. With an attack in 5. Okay, I think it's bag. Let's try that. Let's hope that worked. Seems to. It seems that way. We are the fearless pirates. We are the most amazing pirates. I like how Nero does very Cloud Strife moves. Okay, so breaks in 1, 3, and 5. Alright. That is not in my list of things that I know. Grr. Damn it, of course not. There's so many patterns, and the one they give me on my second go is not on this list. That's so insane. Anyway, that's all I can hope to do. Okay, so he was really consistent. You hear about people are mad at Stellar Blade because of its waifu. The more recent one is, I forgot who wrote the article. I don't really care, I guess, but they were saying, the problem's not with the protagonist, it's the way that men are being creepy about it. Like, and then right after that, Shuon Head makes a video where she points out, quite rightfully so, that guys don't really have an opportunity to, like, approach real girls anymore. It's like everything is considered creepy that a guy does. Everything. I'm like, well, good luck finding a man then, because the man's afraid of finding you. Wait, why make a Google account? Huh? Did you hear that Mori Kali... yeah, she's doing the ending song for the Suicide Squad Isekai anime, which looks like it'll be a hell of a lot of fun. They actually know how to make Harley Quinn hot. Haven't done that since the first Suicide Squad film. Are the demons in Frieren technically smashable? That's a good question. I mean, probably. You could probably smash them, but would you be able to reproduce? I don't know. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna buy Stellar Blade. Like I said, I got that PlayStation 5, so I'm gonna enjoy the heck out of it. Okay, so we got attack on 2 and 5. Okay, I'm gonna hope for a bag. It's a risky gamble, but... Ah, yep, I was wrong. At least he skilled up and not smacked me. Ow. Oh, he's so strong. 3 hits did all that to me. What a bastard. Alright, so I can heal, and then I can use your Noble Phantasm, because why the fuck not? I think that'll be enough to kill you. And then there's that other stupid article saying, it's impossible to remake Resident Evil 5. Makes it seem like almost like Capcom made that statement, but no, that's just their own personal opinion. I pick up the item that the fading monster dropped. These are doll parts. I see. This is definitely a key item. It's too easy to tell. Ronnie, can you detect any more enemies of that guy's type within this floor? Yes, I see similar readings. 2 of them left. They seem to be positioned in every corner, save the northeast. Okay, if there are only 2 left, then let's get back to crushing them. Don't break those parts, dai-chan. Why did some say book abuse? Oh, because the servant we're fighting is technically named Nursery Rhyme. Her primordial form is as a book and not a person because she's a collection of stories. And we're beating her up, so we are... There you go. That's basically the gist of that joke. Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. If guys are prevented from being up front with girls, it's going to be girls who then have to pick up that slack and open the gateway towards affection. Instead of making you play the guessing game. Alright, skill attack guard. Skill attack guard. Alright. So BSA GAG. BSA GAG. BSA GAG. This floor is somehow more comfortable than the previous one, that's for sure. It's nice and cozy. Your last message? I was reading that, I thought. Oh, Isekai, if you choose between Land of Lustrous? That would be cool. Or Inkopolis from Splatoon. I would rather be Land of Lustrous. Even though it's kind of morbid, isn't it? Parts of that story are. You feel bad for him. Hi. It's not gonna sour my reception because they made her hot. I'm a simple guy. They do that, they've already won my favor. Alright, so SAA GGB. SAA. What was it again? Damn it. I'm so easily forgetful. GGB. GGB. You're right, racism against white people isn't a thing to them. Most won't ask out guys because they're scared of rejection? Maybe. It's possible, yeah. That, and culturally, there's like a lot of people trying to be all girl bossy and giving dating advice, being like, nope, you gotta let a man come to you. You gotta play hard to get. I'm like, that's the fastest way to like lose interest, period. Like, imagine how hot you would have to be for a guy to like constantly chase you with complete no idea whether or not, you know. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, attack 1 and 5 guard. Attack 1, 5 guard. That's not my list. I don't have any guards in 5 other than... I have no idea. Shit. This could be a little trickier. When in doubt, you gotta guard. I don't really know what you want me to do here. Well, it's really crazy how radical sort of BLA type movements absolutely cannot stand, like, even Martin Luther King stuff anymore. They're like, Martin Luther King was the wrong idea. I'm like, are you kidding me? And they're like, no, I'm more of a Malcolm X guy. Right, so you're choosing violence. That's really great. Guard breaks. GGBSAA. But like, literally the poster child for like most virtuous civil rights advocate is now being demonized for not being violent enough. It's like, what? Since you picked Land of the Lustrous, I assume you don't mind living as a genderless being. They're still kind of hot. I don't know. Alright, I know the manga goes in really cool places. Would you have to be like Ada? I don't really care about Ada Wong. Well, yeah, okay, so if you saw a Stellar Blade chick, there's a chance that you might go after them even if they don't want you. Or at least they play hard to get. I mean, obviously, if a chick... It's so weird because you play hard to get, and then you get pissed off and you say no means no. And I'm like, yeah, that's the whole point. So if you want something, welcome it. If you don't want it, say no and we'll leave. Trying to play with somebody on that middle ground is dangerous. It's like, just don't do that. They are all genderless in Land of the Lustrous, even though they're all played by female VAs. Oh god, let's not talk about Vosh, that turd. He is like the most arrogant piece of crap I've ever seen. Like, even more so than like... Hey, I'm kind of glad I don't know him. His name, I forget his name. Stupid Shapiro, that thing. Then we got friggin' Matt Walsh trying to get in on the whole woke gamer thing. I'm like, yeah, we get that you don't like woke, but don't pretend for a second that you actually like gamers or support what they're into. It's just one of those things where conservatives tend to hate everything fun. Too much mind games? Yeah. Wait, what? Okay, BSAGAG. Well, when you get on the radical end of either side, it gets absolutely insane. Don't be radical on either side. Yeah, that's what I hear. Whoever made this game has a total fetish for these weird little, like, disappearing hallways. It's so pointless. Really now? So, in Grand Blue Fantasy so far, you got 5 out of the 19 Terminus weapons for Eugen, Percival, Rosetta, Lancelot, and the Captain, and found out via Rurken's livestream the new sigils you get are Alpha, Beta, and I'm assuming you mean Gamma, not Genma, but, yeah, I took a break from Grand Blue Fantasy Relink just while I'm playing Persona and Final Fantasy, but I plan to go back to it, and everyone's going to be stronger than me at that point. I've been trying to play, solo, but I feel like I'm going to have to buy, or to play online in order to, like, get any further in the game, because some of those Proud Mode missions I'm really struggling with. And I have a feeling I wouldn't struggle nearly as bad if every other player was as developed as my main protagonist. Final Fantasy Rebirth is phenomenal. It's very fun. Alright, so we're fighting a Nocturne, guard, and an attack on 4. Okay, so I think it's Big Gag. GGAAGG. Let's hope I'm right. Hell yeah! Yeah, well, they're putting Emilia, Rem, and Ram in Nikke. So we're getting all 3 of them. Which I think is the weirdest collab. I'm not the biggest ReZero fan anymore. The story has kind of dragged on in a really annoying ways. But I think it is cool that they're able to pull off collaborations that obscure. Given how they're, like, not even in the same genre. Okay, so we got 3 break, 4 attack. And then attack in 6. It's not on my list. No. I hate you sometimes, game. Black Lagoon would have made a lot more sense. They just did a Black Lagoon collab with Phantasy Star Online, which is interesting. There's a new event for us in North America on FGO. I guess it's another one of those, like, Nero Guild Fest type things. I'm like, oh, great. So just a grind fest of really difficult fights. I might sit a lot of that out, personally. SG. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's just SG's all the way to B. Alright, so S. G. Let's hope to God this is it. Roar! Your birthday was on Wednesday. Well, happy belated birthday. Wait, was 2B in Soul Calibur? Because she was also in, you know, Granblue, which is just nuts. The second enemy also dropped doll parts. This really does seem to be a key item. 1 remaining. After that, it's all up to you assembling your skills, Miss dai-chan. Oh, your assembling skills. A Stellar Blade Girl in Nikke? I mean, that would make a lot of sense. I mean, the whole point is that he was inspired by... Well, actually, they're made by the same people, is what I meant to say. You do anything fancy for your birthday? Or fun? Doesn't have to be fancy. Anything out of the ordinary? Yeah, I think BB may be just the most collabed character that I can think of. Okay, so 1 attack and 4 guard. 1 attack, 4 guard. there's only one that matches. So abs gibbers. Bzz. Have I bought any manga recently? I've been following the manga for Heavenly Delusion. There's one series that I follow that's... I can't buy it because it's not... Well, I guess I have bought it through imports, but not in English, and that would be... It's made by the same guy who does Jinky series, like Jinky Extend and stuff, but it's Winverga. I forgot what it's called. It's something Winverga in Japanese, and it's this crazy adult manga where like women are at war with men fighting in mechs. It's a really crazy story. Extremely politically incorrect, and that's why I love about it. Well, yeah, nobody wants to be considered creepy like that just for having sexuality and an interest. And everyone being like, you're weird, you're weird. It's like, you do that enough and nobody will ever want you ever again. Jinroki Winverga, thank you. I've been reading the hell out of that one. Although he went on hiatus for a while, I think there was a publication issue, and then he started up a new series set in the same exact world. Why would they go to war? I forgot exactly how, but the general idea is that men want to subjugate the women, so they capture them and essay them and treat them as essentially just breeding tools, and the women hate that so much that they're fighting back and even doing crazy stuff like putting explosives in their womb. So if you're gonna try and have your way with me, at least we're both going down for it. And then the bad guys, in turn, the men in this case, would like strap naked women to the fronts of their mechs and use them as like shields so you can't attack them without hurting the other women. It's really extreme stuff, and that's what makes it fascinating. It feels like something that, you know, crazy evil people would actually do. But the art is fantastic. It's really good. I do recommend it. The mangaka was having a hard time getting published for a while. Yeah, the last time I heard about war between men and women was Vandred, although that's a much more tame show by comparison. Well, that's why virtual waifu are such a common thing these days. Fictional characters, love dolls, things like that. It's like, well, yeah, okay. I still have my preferences, I still have my libido, and I understand that you want, you know, your autonomy, you want your safety, and all that stuff is perfectly normal. Maybe it's gotten a little extreme, again, thinking everything is creepy or whatnot. But, you know, you create these fictional characters so that you can have your fantasies, you can have what it is that you need without bothering other people. Vampires were not in Vandred. No, it was a sci-fi. They do fight in mecha stuff to an extent. But, no. No vampires. Are you talking about Winvorga? Well, that's a manga, so... Vandred is a totally tame show. You should watch that. It's a comedy in many ways. No, Vandred was a classic. That one, it was just sort of like, there's a planet of just women who have found a way to reproduce by just doing genetic engineering. And, an entire civilization of men. I guess they do the same thing. Women use surrogates, and the men thrive off genetic engineering, and they treat each other like enemies after some weird conspiracy long ago. And so they see each other as aliens. And it's the story about one of these men accidentally a couple of men winding up on this ship full of all women. And it's more of like your harem style, cutesy, fun sci-fi. It's a good one. It's a very good one. I do recommend that. But anyway, okay, so break skill guard. Break skill guard. Okay, abs gubbas again. Have I ever watched Food Wars? Yeah, Food Wars is great. It got worse and worse as the series went on and they started running out of ideas. You know, it's like a battle shonen. It had the same problem with Initial D, where each and every one of those fights had to have a gimmick to keep itself going, something interesting that makes one race differentiated from the other. But then after they ran out of cool ideas, it was just more of the same thing over and over and over forever. Scapegoat charm. Wonder what that is. Is that any good? Scapegoat charm. Scapegoat charm. Increases by 90 and greatly servants' oh. See, that's nice. Greatly raises servants' defense. And gives you more MP. I think I'm going to use that. That's really good. That way, when they do get hit, they won't die so fast. And that's what's been happening a lot. Did a guy or a girl make the manga? Well, no. Winverga? It's a guy who made it, for sure. But, it's not a completely anti-men. The whole point is that there's good men and there's bad men. And men within the organization of other men that think what they're doing is horrible and whatnot. And one of the more important arcs of the current story is that, you know, there's actually a woman who's in love with a man and she's carrying his child, and she used to be like a super female general. She actually used to be one of the women who hated or who supported the men. It's a weird situation, but it's kind of just showing how, like, this is how real love is supposed to be, and everyone took it too crazy, and so they're trying to protect this child. You think Sega might have killed off Bayonetta for the main protag to be Viola going forward as a way to make the series less fan servicey? I don't know, man. I do not know. Isn't Bayonetta Capcom too? Of course I remember the foodgasms. And of course they had better budget in those earlier seasons of Shokugeki. So yeah. So break attack. BBAAGG, that's what I think. I think it's going to be BBAAGG. Bayonetta was platinum, you're right. Is she wearing a swimsuit? Yes, she is. And you can blame me for that. I am unashamed. Alright, so we're going to up your defense in case he cheats. So, guard break. 2, 3. BGB, AGB. Let's try it. BGB, AGB. It was a couple seasons in. The first two, maybe the first 3 seasons were really solid. Okay, so break, attack, attack. A B B A A. Let's try that. A B B A A, and hope that works. I think I'm right. Yup. It was also when the guys and the food they were making was no longer actually about, like, culinary knowledge, but, like, the bad guys had, like, weird superpowers and weird shit like, oh, I make my food with a chainsaw, and, like, really weird shit like that. Like, when they introduced, like, the villain chefs. If you had to choose a Type Moon visual novel game to receive an English dub, which one would it be? I mean, Stay Night would have been really cool. I pick up the last part and line it up with the others. It's the cruelly disassembled, complete set of a ball joint doll? Ah, I see. No, I have not read all of Higurashi. It looks just like a small-scale caster in a black dress. We need to return that to its owner. That little thing doesn't belong to Meltrolis. Okay. Yes, Food Wars is jump, but like I said, the reason it was so tolerable is because it was actually based on real culinary knowledge to some degree. You'd be like, ooh, yum, I actually want to eat that particular dish. And now it's just sort of like weird special attacks and shit that like makes no sense. Kind of like how Initial D stopped being about like actual racing techniques at a certain point and was like, Takumi's just so good he can like practically warp like Vanellope and Wreck-It Ralph. It's like, no, no, no. Okay, so break skill and then a skill final. Break skill. Alright, so Absgibbas again. Oh, that scared me. Did you see that, like, lag? I'm like, please, for the love of God, don't crash. After that whole power outage issue, I'm really fucking paranoid. Takumi channeled his inner Chuck Norris. Yeah, and then the final battle wasn't something epic, like finally a rematch between Takumi and Keisuke on, like, fair terms. But it was a fucking another race against Takumi in an 8-6. Which they already did at the end of the second season with the 8-6 Turbo. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And now we've got MF Ghost, and the only good thing about MF Ghost is the hot chicks. Like, really. The racing is more boring than ever now. It's really sad. And they can't have a Eurobeat song come in without, like, spamming the next, like, 3 minutes of it with just constant dialogue that makes it so you can't even actually listen to the Eurobeat tracks. Yes, a Queen's Blade fighting game would be very fun. Okay, attack and one 4. Okay, so I'm gonna assume AGG ABS. AGG ABS. Gordon Ramsay and Food Wars? That'd be funny. I'd like a collab between Food Wars and Emiya Family. That would be fun. Okay, so that's what this was. It was just a dead end. Actually, no, it's not. There's so much more to explore. Did my question work, or your last comment? Do you see? You keep saying. Do you see what I said? A lot. So what is the message meaning behind the manga? I'm not entirely sure. It's not concluded. It's mostly just an action. It's about heroes and villains saving the day, you know, like evil empire of men and a bunch of virtuous chicks who are trying to stop them. But then some of the women wind up fighting each other, and it's just an action story. All right, 1 guard, 4 skill. 1 guard, 4 skill. GGB SAA. GGB SAA. I don't know if I have a favorite season. I think the beginning of the story had a lot more charm to it. There was more novelty behind it, for sure. Blank skill attack. Was it BSA gag? Yep, BSA gag. BSA gag. I can't even remember if Food Wars actually finished its entire story run. I think it did. Or is the manga still going? Fine, I'll go do the doll parts. So what, is that the doll we just gave? I assemble the doll parts, and I gather and place it on Alice's lap. I can't explain why, but I got the sense that this was the right way to build it. This little girl and this doll desire one another. Tentacles? No, I don't. Unless it's part of their fantasy. Like if they eat octopus or something. Miss Meddlesome. Was it in episode 1? Oh, you mean like his nasty food? I forgot he does that. He gives people really gross food too. Calamari and peanut butter. Yep. Now, I just remember from episode 1 he makes that, like, rope-wrapped brisket thing or whatever. Yeah, Food Wars would make a nice waifu files, of course. My favorite's Ikumi Mito. It would be a big undertaking because there's so many characters in Food Wars. Caster's body is disintegrating. What? I thought she was gonna be saved. They may have backed off on some of the, like, wild fantasy scenes, but when their clothes just start exploding, they did that a lot more often. To the point where it kind of wasn't funny anymore. It's just like, eh. The girl with the blue hair, are you talking about the one that comes from, like, a homely background? The one that almost failed a lot? Ah, you stole some of her SG while you were at it. Yeah, she grew up in, like, the countryside. I think her family ran, like, a hot springs inn or something. Like Candy, the servant in the form of a little girl vanishes. Until the very end, she was elegant. She kept a soft and sweet smile on her face. Well, I'm pretty sure, Haggis, that this story is designed to be entirely fictional. It's not meant to, like, be a reflection of our political reality or any of that kind of bullshit. It's just a story where the men are doing evil things to women because it's edgy and crazy and... yeah. Now we have a realistic chance of clearing this floor. I don't know what the name for this is, but just having it may make it possible to remove the shield. Let's start by heading to the shield. There, we'll do an analysis. Oh, and now there's regular enemies all over the fucking place. They definitely want these floors to be longer now. Like, I've been on the same floor for an hour and 20 minutes. That's not how it used to be, anyway. How screwed are the Fae of Avalon LeFay if TF Prime? Oh, Megatron. I don't know. Oh, Bahamut Versa. They seem pretty strong, but then we're talking arbitrary power levels. Okay, so what is this? A finder? Not a keeper? A loser's weeper? There's one that's just B, 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 B. I kind of like that. Let's see if it's B, 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 B. Otherwise it's B, B, A, A, and then I'm like, damn it. Okay. Yep, it was that one. But it worked, so it's okay. Well, we're talking about more than one thing. This is literally a story in which men, like, systematically assault women and use them as breeding tools. It's a dystopian anime. We're just talking about guys wanting to talk to girls and not being considered creeps for doing so. I don't know enough about Bahamut, or Bahamut, or whatever they want to go about. So it's a finder with A on each side. The only one that shows that. AGB, BGA. AGB, BGA. Let's hope that works. Hooray! Reverse World's End Harem? Not really. Definitely more violent. I don't want a cell phone call. What are you doing? At least it's voice acted. What is it, BB? Do you know 45% of women will be single and childless in 2023? Or 2030, sorry. So it says. I mean, the world is really, really overpopulated in many places, in my opinion. So I don't really mind the whole lack of children thing to an extent. But it does set kind of weird precedent that if there's more people not having kids than ones that do, it makes it hard to consider a future in which children are the future and treat them properly and all that jazz. Well, in this case, I would say it's both edgy and ecchi. There's definitely, it's overloaded. It's very adult in terms of its content. Well, Japan, yeah, of course. Japan is really struggling. That's a different story. Actually, it's a good sign of how bad things could get, anyway. Because, yeah, in Japan, a lot of people are afraid to approach women, going all hikikomori. There's that kind of women are untouchable kind of mentality. And they supplement all of that by indulging in their fantasies. Oh, are you making the hearts come out? I didn't realize that's how that worked. Interesting. What do they mean? You just click it? That's cute. I've always wondered why there were hearts just popping out of there. BB is on the way here? But what's with this timing? Wasn't BB done interfering with us, focusing instead on destroying the core's barrier? Hikikomori is the term used to describe a lot of the reclusive shut-ins that Japan is having. People who are so disconnected from society that they actually fear going outside and just hang on the computer like all day long. Usually off the backs of like their parents' allowances or other people taking care of them. It's a really bad epidemic. Intruder detected. Now performing lookup on target. Oh, she's talking. Cool. Well, it is. They're not happy. Well, they're not really happy about it. Is that BB? This isn't how the BB channel usually goes. She looks more like a lesser AI than she does BB. She's way too mechanical.
BB 貴様を追い詰めるため迷宮を走っているのだ。ここはメルトの。そうですか。もうこんなところまで来たんですね。彩色兼備後輩無双な私にあるまじきミスです。自動索敵機能をオンにしたままでした。
Yeah, I don't know if Matthew's familiar with Osaka Behime, though. But there's lots of shows that deal with it. I think the very first time I encountered the concept was in Welcome to the NHK. Welcome to the NHK is a good show that explores a main character who's trying to get out of that slump to an extent. Oh, Jinako, absolutely. Her whole character arc is that. You'll also hear the term neat, which is like what do they call that? An abbreviation, I guess. Acronym, I think. Yeah, when it's like not pursuing education, employment, or training, or any of that stuff. Which is, yeah. They're more or less used interchangeably sometimes. Waving her black mantle, BB turns to go teleport out of this area. Seeing her turned away, I wanted to stop her, but we'll lose if we challenge her to a battle now. We'll just end up like Leo. All we can do is bear with it until the analysis of the data Archer gave us is complete. What we can do is reach the core's barrier as soon as possible, and even if we can't defeat BB, at least hinder her. Yeah, recovery of an MMO junkie. That's a more modern example for sure. What was the darkest ending you got in school days? That's a tough one. I mean, there's one where Kotonoha yeets herself off the building and lands headfirst on the pavement. That's pretty gory. And then there's the other one where Kotonoha just, like, whips out a cleaver and jugulars Sekai right near the bus stop or whatever.
BB チャンネルって良心的だったのね。投影映像じゃない本体が出てきたら迷宮がこんなに歪むなんて。
Was there one with a train? I don't remember. Someone getting pushed in front of it or something? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. School Days is an infamous anime that's based off a visual novel that was famous for having a lot of really bad endings. It's like if you try to cheat on the girls, try to date more than one, and act like a total douchebag, you'll actually get a really horrific ending where usually one of the girls will off you or off themselves out of jealousy, that kind of stuff. I made a video on School Days where I tried to be as faithful as possible and still got into a bunch of drama. Yes, karma's a bitch in that game, and that's kind of the funny part, because in a lot of other games, you never get punished that bad for breaking hearts. Okay, so a Spitfire with guard and break. Guard in 1 and break in 4. Of course, I don't have a pattern on that. Oh, guard in 1, break in 4. How many girls could you end up with in school days? A lot of them, if I recall. I mean, there's the two main girls, but then there's the other classmates. I think there are at least 3 different other girls, if not more. There was a tomboy chick, there was Sekai's best friend, the loli. There was at least one other girl there. God, every 2 steps is a cutscene. It's a little overwhelming. We arrive at the final area of this floor. A shield is blocking our way. Well, I also know they had, other spin-off games in the series. I think there was a chick with twin tails. Hey! You have absolutely no shame in that outfit. Angelus, did you see how popular gushing over magical girls has gotten for an ecchi show? I should watch it. I really should. I haven't yet, and I feel weird for not having done it, but yeah, I've heard good things about it. It looks nice. I thought Summer Days was the spin-off. Was there another one then? Are you? Oh, shiny days. Wait, what are you waiting for to be Englished first? Oh, the Magical Girl show? I get chills. Melchorless didn't chase the decoys Reen and the others made because she was fooled. She chased them of her own will, executing them. It also wasn't out of a duty to guard the labyrinth, nor out of anger towards being obstructed. Just for her own pleasure, one by one, deliberately. What, Galvatron? I don't know what... Huh? Yorokobinasai. Oh, Madoka Magica. How much do I remember? Only the first season. You know, her kind of... It was very Evangelion-like. Almost like her becoming, like, goddish or whatever. She wants me to take it, huh? That sounds a little hot. Here it comes! Melchorless won't listen to reason. We need to hold out for now. Okay. So are we doing a survival match? One turn battle. Okay. Well, if that's going to be the case, we go and give you defense up. Wait, what happened? Oh, you can only do one code cast per thing. God damn it, I forgot. I don't think that'll be enough to kill me, but... implying there are more seasons, unless you count the movie spin-offs, Nagireko, but anyway... Well, yeah, there was a lot more to the story that I didn't follow. Remember what part? Because I remember the part and the hentai or the main guy and the twin tail watching a main hentai, then in the twin tail go have fun. I don't remember that, actually. Are you talking from the anime series or the game? Yes, ecchi is basically a genre. It's just like, it's not... Nobody's actually getting down, at least not on screen that you can fully see. Then again, a lot of ecchis have been really pushing the bounds lately. I don't think I went down her route, though. It's bizarre how sharp those are. They're terrifying. Her legs are demonic swords, period. Even if we were to break through her invincibility, we can't take Meltreless on. She has superior attack power, enough to make me have those unsettling thoughts. Who is my favorite girl? Sekai or the athletic chick? I don't remember much enough about her, but... Meltreless is acting completely careless. Naturally so, since she can't be hurt. I may be able to leverage that and get her to admit to her secret. She was short-haired. I think she was already supposed to have a boyfriend, or there was a guy she wanted to ask out. Saber easily goads on Meltreless. The truth behind her second SG is... I'm not sure what to say here. They're all kind of true, aren't they? Exhibitionism maniac, she is that. I don't know why she'd be obsessed with dolls specifically. And she is, like, murder crazy as well. Damn. Look at this floor's construction. How Alice was put on display. Blood turned into wax. Meltreless' obsessive affection. There's no doubt about it. Her hidden side is that she's a doll maniac. It's for doll mania for sure. Dawson, yeah, I know. You can get both. Okay, now I have to go back and get that item.
これが SC の摘出。不思議ね。穴が開いたのに、それで初めて自分にも心があると実感するなんて。そう、その通りよ。人形はいいわ。ひたすら愛しても文句を言わない。不満をこぼさない。変わらない。
So she's a master objectifier.
私、人間の消費文明は愚かだと思うけど、フィギュア文化を磨き上げたところは感謝しているの。
Like I said, there are wonderful women out there, of course.
事の起こりはやっぱりヴィーナス像ね。ギリシャ始まった。そうとさえ思ったわ。
Like, there are women who love the exact same things you do. They might be hard to find, and that's different, but doesn't mean they're not there.
職人たちの手に渡った時、宇宙誕生に匹敵するビッグバン、いえ、パラダイムシフトが起こったのよ。バレちゃったから言うわ。私、人形が好き、大好き。等身大から目付けサイズまで分け隔てなく評価するわ。
She probably would have a dope figure collection then.
特にお気に入りはやっぱりスケールモデルね。360度舐め回して鑑賞できる支配感、所有感は最高だもの。この趣味がわからないやつは徹底した再教育あるのみよ。溶かした後土台の材料にしてやるから。あ、でもアメトイはダメね。ガチムチすぎる。こと工芸において日本人の精細さに勝るものはないわ。私の夢は失われた瓦礫職人たちを集めて私のトイ・ストーリー王国を作ること。あ、もちろん職人たちも人形にするから。究極の造形を求めて来る日も来る日も腕を磨き合うフィギュア職人たち。
The Good Smile Company. You want to make the Good Smile Company?
こんな素敵な光景が他にあって。
Did you see the message before your last? The thing about Melchorless is being his booby? Yeah. I don't mind flat. DXD Nier collab. Or, sorry, Nikkei collab. Yeah, it's possible. I think that all existed in 2010 or so, but unfortunately this is the year 2030, and we're in the far side of the moon. Melchorless's dream is probably hopelessly out of reach.
さて、サーバントを切り刻んで満足したし、SG の摘出も経験したし、お腹いっぱいよ。少しだけお別れね。あなたたちは最終階層にやってくる。その時に全てを終わらせてあげる。無様な挑戦は許さないから。刻みがいのある体を作ってくることね。
Melchorless vanishes away with a cruel smile on her face. This is very much different from what she declared before. I will kill you once we fight. Either she changed her mind after engaging us all these times, or she's so sure that she can kill us at any time that she has no worry at all. Whichever it is, she's selling us completely short. And another phone call.
ごめんなさい。私たちがあいつの無敵性を解明できないばっかりに。でも、なんとか突破口は見えそうよ。とりあえず戻ってきて。休んだ。
Yeah, yeah. Let me get the dungeon chest first. Don't force me to go back yet. Oh, come on! You just showed me a chest. Ah, I hate how this game does that. I don't want to go back to old floors just because they won't let me continue exploring the current ones. That is so mean. I would love for me and you, that one waifu, to be in the collab we both love. What? Yep, whatever was in that chest, I'm not going back for it. Fuck that. Oh, we both like Zenobia. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Nico B. I don't know enough about him, honestly. So you say, the labyrinth ends with the next layer, which means we'll face off against BB. There's one enemy we must defeat first, though. Do you remember, my dear, when we reunited in this old school building, you and I exchanged our first vow? Our first vow? When Saber and I reunited? If I recall correctly, what was it again? Dummy, you really can't recall it immediately? I am yours and you're my praetor. We entrust each other with our hearts. We mustn't lose to Meltrellis, coming to trample between us with her bladed feet. Let's end her for good next time, praetor. Although I understand why she's so smitten with you, I'm certain it would be fun to have a night of drink and talk with her, but... that's a separate matter. You are mine, and I won't be handing her over to you. Sorry, the opposite. You over to her. Who's the girl in the background? I didn't see a girl in the background. Well, we actually already know that, Ezra. Meltrellis is made up of a bit of Sakura, but then also some other deities and things like that. Doesn't she have Leviathan in her? That was one of the main ones. I forgot the other two. Who are we talking about? Sarasvati. Oh, Brynhild. Yeah. That whole desire to kill the one you love thing then shines through, don't it? Oh, Nikobi. I was thinking that was like a VTuber or something. Isn't Ina, I think her name is Ina, from Hollow Myth, playing FGO now too? Oh, Artemis and Sarasvati. That's a double dose of kill your lover things. Oh, Bryn was in Passion Lip, gotcha. Well, they all want to kill the one they love, so... I'm not into bodysuits as much. No, Leviathan, Artemis, and Sarasvati. Jens is correct. Brynhilder is not part of that. Is Shinji gonna come in clutch and destroy Melt?
ちの方が大切だよね。
I got plenty of rest. There's one floor of the Sakura Labyrinth left. Before we head off to clear the labyrinth, let's stop by the student council room. I mean, I already did a video on... a straight-up lore video on Passion Lip, Meltrellis, and BB. Meltrellis has her invincibility. Reen and the others should have a strategy cooked up to get through it. Alrighty, then tell me your massive strategy. Wait, I ran right past it. No, the student council room's here. Yeah, Kazura Drop. Well, there's Kazura Drop, Violet, and FGO does have King Protea. But that's kind of like one of the first places she got introduced. That in Foxtail manga. They never made it into this game, which is weird. School uniforms can generally be pretty boring unless there's something like Matoi Ryuko's. Good morning, Otaku. You're both physically and mentally sound. The good old Otaku we know and love. Morning, dai-chan. I like that motivated look you got there. Of course, Meltrellis has her invincibility and BB her privilege skill. We're at a total disadvantage, but we're also in no position to get cold feet. We're always at a disadvantage anyway. Well, that's reassuring to hear. Personally, I feel a bit iffy. I have good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first? Offering such a choice is inefficient, Miss Tosaka. Regardless of which one is chosen, the same report will be given out. Come on, how boring. You'll never get the man of your dreams to fall for you if you only ever go straight to the ending. Really? We'll leave that topic for another time. Miss Dai-chan is here, so let's be efficient. As the student council clerk, I will give the report to President Dai. It took time, but we learned how Meltrellis is cheating. What? I believe that Reen and the bunch would make a breakthrough, but truly hearing about it catches me by surprise. What else would one expect from the top candidates of the Holy Grail War? No one is as reliable as they are. If the school uniform is like the ones that we have like with Marciana and her students, then it would be fine. Wait, Kazura Drop? Right, you're absolutely right. I was mixing her up with King Protea. I don't know why. They don't get enough exposure, so I always mix up their names. Which makes Violet the most, or the least featured character in that whole spiel. We figured out why she's invincible, but not the problem is how to get through it. Ronnie, if you please could. Yes, I'll give you a high-level explanation. It appears that Meltrellis has been tampering with the system, not herself. Now, I'm going to take a quick break to let my dog go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Nothing is wrong with school uniforms. Nothing at all. It's just that they're not the hottest outfits, in my opinion, compared to some others. A nice tank top and tight jeans would be much better for me. Out of the three, what would you pick two best as your best in waifu? Cake, booba, or thigh for me? What? Oh, cake, booba, or thigh. I don't know. I guess booba of those three. I don't really care about thigh. She took control of the Seraph's management system and altered one fundamental rule. It states that Meltrellis cannot be harmed. She is completely guilty of performing an illegal modification. She didn't modify herself, she modified Zawarudo. How much audacity can she have? Mere players like us never would have come up with that. Yep, she's not even enhancing her defense through a skill. A rule is making her invincible. She may be a cheater, but she's one smart ego. So that's what it was. No wonder I couldn't find any traces of illegal modification in Meltrellis, no matter how much I looked. So if I check the Seraph's management system and remove the bug, Meltrellis will revert to normal, right? But that won't be possible. Like, for me, the primary rule is being skinny. That's the main thing I look for. Above all else. So if that means they have a tight little butt and zero thighs, you know, if they show a lot of thigh gap or something, I'm like, yeah, that's cool. And if it means they're completely flat because exercise makes them slim down in all areas, then so be it. I'd rather that. Oh, the background of the pause menu. Was it not Nero? I'll take a look at the pause menu next time. Should just be Nero. But that won't be possible. BB controls the far side of the moon, so I can no longer perform system checks. Correct. Therefore, President Dai must travel to Seraph's management system to lift Meltrellis' invincibility. Which means she must reach the moon cell's central region. Hello! How you doing? I need to travel to and reach the moon cell's central region? Basically, they want me to dash over to the final layer. But shields are blocking up the labyrinth. I think that I can't get through the labyrinth unless we defeat Meltrellis. There's only one solution. If we aggregate all the computation used to operate this building, it's possible to destroy shields. However, we only get to destroy one. After the shield is destroyed, the old school building will halt. It'll take time to recover. During that time, all of your backup will be cut off. President Dai, you have to tell me that. It'll be extremely dangerous, and you'll be alone. You're wrong, Chaos. You're wrong. I mean, it's an opinion. Everyone's got an opinion. Well, no, for me, the skinniness itself is the thing I find attractive at that point. So yeah, that's how it is. Now I'll give you the bad news. In order to beat Meltrellis, you'll have to keep evading her and get to the end of the labyrinth. Then, even if you do reach the barrier, communications between us will be completely cut off. You and your servant will stroll into the moon cell's central region on your own and access the Seraph's key systems. Before Meltrellis catches up to you, you'll get rid of that unfair rule. If the booba's not too big, then yeah, it's possible to have a lot of things be too big. Booba can be too big. Thighs can be too big, butt can be too big individually. And muscles can be too big also. There's this mod going around that turns characters like Tifa and Aerith and Yuffie in FF Rebirth into big giant muscle mommies, like huge ones. And then it's sort of like the femininity with muscles goes away. It's just complete masculinity at that point. Still, there's no other choice left. This strategy has a sub 10% chance of success, but it's still the best chance we have at present. Correct. The Vice President... No, our proposed strategy is a suicide mission that, while possible, has low chances of success, but... I know, so long as there's a chance, it's a risk worth taking. There's no need for Rien and the others to look so gloomy. I mean, until now, we didn't even have a chance. Oh, I know some people like that, but everyone has something they like. If we can just wipe out that rule, Meltreless's invincibility will go with it. After that, we'll just beat her in a match of pure strength. Barghest is pushing it. I think Barghest makes up for it a little bit in her sweet personality. Conversely, that means Saber can finally get some payback after getting sliced up so much. Yeah, gosh, is it fine for me to feel this impressed? That sort of positive thinking makes me want to start worrying. Rani, Sakura, if dai-chan, the one facing the most danger here, is raring to go, then we need to be determined too. Okay, once the shield is destroyed, the school's power supply will shut down. I have my own separate reserve power, though. Yeah, I see your answer, Dawson. Please trust me to keep you pointed towards Seraph after you enter the central region, Otaku. We'll be adjusting the old school building's resources. We'll increase computation so that we can destroy the shield quickly. Our strategy is as we outlined before. You'll storm the 18th floor and head for the end of the labyrinth without getting caught by Meltreless. Then, as soon as you reach the shield, we'll break it down. Then it's all up to you and Sakura. We don't know if something is waiting for you in the Moon Cell's central region. Regardless, you can do it, right? Our new president, dai-chan? Of course. I'll do everything I can to see our plan through. Alright, then please hurry over to the labyrinth, before Meltreless catches onto our plan. What's wrong, Sakura? Something bothering you? No, I was just wondering, what was that altered rule originally about? Loss of time perception. The imaginary number space has different physical laws than real space, so technically one cannot sense time. Meltreless overwrote that loss to become a loss of registered hits on her. There's certainly a silver lining there. Thanks to not having that rule, we were able to accept the gravity of our situation. If we had thought there was no time limit, we might have still been on the second floor. Meltreless sure causes a lot of trouble. I wonder if BB has realized this. I don't know the approximate cup sizes off the top of my head. I mean, I think Passion Lip is too big, obviously. Do masculine girls have a name like something like Mac Girl? It's called Tomboy. We call them tomboys and femboys. They say no one knows you better than yourself, but it's typical for humans to overlook their own dishonesty. Question, what do you think about Fate X from Software and... Oh, a crossover with Fate and FromSoft? That could be cool. That could be really fun, if it looks good. You know, like how Code Vein looks good. Humans, BB is quite human-like, isn't she? As are the alter egos. Yes, although it's particular that, while an AI, her actions are driven by emotions. Meltrellis, the alter ego, an alter ego that said she doesn't need BB, and even goes as far as to mess with the rules. She's earnestly trying to end the world for different reasons than BB is. Well, the thing about cup sizes is that it changes. It's like you go to a store and you have your pant size, yet you put on the new pants and they still don't quite fit. You know, everything has a different fit, even if the label's there. So, yeah. How would a Puella Magi Souls-like work? Don't most of them, like, blast spells and stuff? Yes, even if she developed emotions, we cannot let that stand. No, any AI cannot be allowed to develop emotions. Please, Otaku, don't let Meltrellis put any more contradictions into your head. Okay. You're right, different companies do sizes differently. A magic Souls-like? I guess so. I'm just trying to think of how, like, brutal the enemies would be, because usually from soft games it's like dodge, attack, attack, dodge, attack, 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 dodge. Which is good. 18th floor is now accessible. I see the moon! All pixelated and shit. Little Witch, no beta. Oh no, it's a wall, a firewall. Oh no, we're trapped. Good. It's not the other way around. Eh, whatever. And no more transmissions. They're speaking my language. What's Saber's cup size? Isn't it like B or something? B or A. It's not big, so. Communications with the student council room have been cut off. The stairs back to the old school building are blocked off. Before us stands Meltrellis, still invincible. It doesn't get any worse than this. You looked it up? Saber's right. Meltrellis' love is based on her one-sided values. To assimilate someone into yourself basically means to turn them into your own personal belonging. Yeah, that's literally what objectification means. Hmm? Milchilus glares at me with a cold-hearted smile. Now I see what makes her different from Passion Lip. All Lip wanted was for others to love her. But this alter ego wants to wholeheartedly love only herself. She never had any intention of having a relationship based on mutual love. Here she comes. It's over if she catches us. We still have no way of beating Milchilus. Does that mean we have to run away? Run away! Run away! Defeating Milchilus is now impossible. Run as fast as you can! Ow! Hey, I just started. At least I'm faster than her. Well, that didn't last long. We enter a wide open space. I still can't see the end of the labyrinth. The path forks. I hesitate a bit and end up stopping in my tracks, unsure of which one is the right to take. If we run into a dead end, we'll all be completely out of options. She does skate like Shadow. Milchilus?
勝てないまでも負けない戦いをするまで。だが、その前に聞きたいことがある。メルトリリス。貴様、人間が嫌いだと言ったな。だが、我が奏者はその人間だ。愛しているわ。だって私が好きなのは、彼女であって人間じゃないもの。今の狩りは楽しかった。あなたの人間としての部分をそぎ殺してあげる。完全な二次元キャラになって私のものになりなさい。
She likes to jump on her little points. Her footwork reminds me of a ballerina. Milchilus dashes. She leaps forward, seeking to end my life. This time for sure. I see you, Ezra. However, right before that happens... Wow, we're getting support from our enemy for once. Did you just forcibly extract an SG? Yay! Hooray! We didn't even have to grab that one, it just kind of came to us. Boo-boo! Your favorite as a C? Wait, this is a virtual image of BB, just like before. She opened up a circuit into this labyrinth.
そんな、私のルールが一瞬で。どうしてあいつらに手を貸すの、BB？彼女の味方をしたのではありません。あなたの邪魔をしたのです、メルトリリス。システムの改ざんは許しません。
Only I can be invincible. Okay, Cartman. Do I remember your number one? Not off the top of my head, I'm sorry. Why do BB and other moon servants who like Sakura have Sakura face? Well, all of these Sakura faces are made using pieces of Sakura. That's the whole point. Oh, right, Kyoko from Danganronpa.
BB の気まぐれ一つで随分と威勢がいいのね。いいわ、現実を見せてあげる。私の愛がどれほど深く。
バトル!
まだな。あれでは舞台が入るのではないか。
Well, at least we can actually, like, kind of fight her now. Oh, it's another one turn. Okay.
その希望ごと無残に切り刻んであげる。共に勝利を。期待に応えよう。
Yeah, I saw your message. I even said so. Wonder if the Elohim, the original pagan gods of Canaan and Israel, will appear in Fate some way. They might. What power! Her invincibility may have lifted, but we gained no edge. Just how high level is she? How many servants did she rob of experience? That's your question? For me? Do you remember the design, the brand, the amount of calories of every dessert you've ever eaten in your life? Level draining to me is akin to breathing. If you still insist on knowing, I'll at least give you a description of my power. Hear this and despair. I'm level 999. I constantly maintain my level by giving this frame as much as it can hold. Level 999? We're breaking the fourth wall here. This goes beyond cheating. She's so greedy she stole experience from servants, NPCs, and masters until the level cap? Have you realized this? If I weren't constrained by this upper limit on my level, I would be an AI who surpasses even BB. After BB breaks down, I'll continue her remaining work. At that point, the first thing I'll do is remove the limit on my level. Once I do that, so long as there are humans, I can grow infinitely. If I end up raising my level to 1 trillion, I should be able to take in the moon cell without being deleted. This is my, Melchorless, true power. Get it? Don't get your hopes up just because my invincibility is gone. This is unbelievable. Does BB know about this? It's possible that the ego she generated could end up destroying not only the moon cell, but her as well. So how about we continue this pleasure theater? There's nowhere to run. First an arm, then a leg. I'll melt and drink one part of you at a time. Circuit connected. Are you okay, Otaku? Sakura! Our comms are back. Then does that mean the stairs are back too? Sorry, no can do. Just run, dai-chan. The correct route is on your right. Run away! My body reacts to Reen's instructions before my mind does. I take Saber's hand and dash towards that path. For the time being, all we can do is get away from Melchorless. Are we back to running? Yup. But what about this? Am I gonna get punished for getting this? Worth it. Oh, nope. She caught up to us! This is Melchorless Labyrinth. Our chances of getting away were extremely low. All we can do is fight to our hardest. Well, I might just die. I was greedy. I got greedy. We can't run, huh? Or do I get another turn? Sorry, what did you say? I hope fate will add Scottish pagan gods. Yeah. I guess I should just let her kill me. She's gonna do it anyway.
無念だ。そなたの期待に応えられなかった。
Nautilus spikes pierce Saber's body. The nectar which spews forth dissolves Saber's body from the inside. The only parts left, experience and skills, are offered to Meltrelus. That's all drain. The illegal skill permitted only to Meltrelus, the ego of pleasure.
ごちそうさま。なかなかの漁師だったわよ、サーバント。さあ、いよいよメインディッシュ。待ちに待った書やね。覚悟はできていて。リクエストはある？どれくらい痛く、甘く。
I don't know about Rin Tosaka right now. You're more likely to just look it up than I could. Melchulus's heels click against the ground. Following Saber's destruction, my vitality and magical energy drain from my entire body. I can't even lift my head up anymore. At this rate, I'm dead. That's fine. Whatever. I just had to try it, you know. Dude. She's getting off on our blood.
これからは私があなたを守る。私にはあなただけ。あなたには私だけ。世界をすべて溶かし殺して愛しいあなたに捧げるわ。だから人形のように眠りなさい。目が覚めた時、変わり果てたあなたの体と世界を見て。
My consciousness is fading. My limbs are dissolving. Meltrelus is absorbing just about every part of me. This is the beginning of hell for Otaku. I, reduced to a mere object and no longer capable of even dying, will continue hearing whispers of a one-sided love. Bum, 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 bum. Well, at least they kind of, like, put some effort into writing that. Game over. Load? Well, luckily nothing, like, of significance happened. What do they want me to do now? Okay, we're just going to the floor. So we can skip past a lot of that stuff. Ow! She kicked me in the ass. Fadex persona? That would make a lot of sense because a lot of servants and stuff are just the personas you can summon. What the? Who's doing that? Oh, is this seaweed? Is this Wakame here helping us out? What's this tacky, crude, ugly barrier? I don't remember ever seeing this here. What's going on? After we entered, that barrier appeared. Maybe Reen and the others hacked it in? No, it appears to be a trap that was laid beforehand. We have nothing to do with it. In Food Wars or High School DxD? Food Wars, probably. What's going on? Is BB giving us a hand again? Doesn't matter, I can cut through a measly firewall like this, no problem. What's with this texture? It's gross! It's soft, slimy, like rotten seaweed. Who would plan such a vulgar thing in my labyrinth? I don't know what the deal is here, but this is a chance for us. While Meltrellis is struggling with that, let's widen our lead. Okay. Oh, and there's enemies all of a sudden now. Alright. They look kind of creepy, don't they? Alrighty. What is this thing called? This is a Nephilim E. And we got a Garden 3 and 6. GBG, BBG. GBG. BBG. Oh, completely wrong about the pattern. Guard on 1, break on 6. Gag, bugub. Gag. Bu. I'm wrong again. Son of a bitch, but at least we win. Would you rather smash Lucy from Cyberpunk or Zenobia from DxD? That's a tough one. Maybe Zenobia? Alright, Clapper Trapper. Sorry, I was in the middle of something, Angelus. We found out that Meltrellis is invincible because she hacked not herself, but the system, and erased a rule, or modified a rule, so that she can't die. BB has now just removed that rule, but even though that's the case, we find out that Meltrellis is still like 999 in terms of level. She's like max level, and she wants to break the level cap. So we still have to run away from her. What on earth? So we got an attack and a break for the Abyss. Attack on 4, break on 6. I'm going to assume it's Ab, because that is a thing. Oh, well. Ow! Hey, but I still win. She's very strong. Okay, what was going on? Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Tostitos? Isn't that like the pizza brand? No, that's like Totino's Pizza. I'm not sure if I have. Okay, 2 guard, 3 break. Could be a lot of things, damn it. ABG, ABG, let's try that. ABG, ABG, and hope to God. Damn it. Oh, it's a chip? Then I probably have not had that specific brand. Oh, God. See how strong these guys are? Dangerous game. Okay, 4 attack, 5 break. ABG, AGB, AGB. Let's try that. A, G, B, G. What? What? AGB. Oh, AGB, ABG. Jesus. AGB. ABG, right? Okay, yeah. I've had kettle chips. You mean like potato chips, like kettle cooked? But I haven't had that brand. Okay, so a demon guard that has guard and break. 3 guard, 4 break. Alright, this guy has a pattern, so... Tends to do things in 3s. Bottle of Shinshu. Ari-chan is home. That's cool. Alright, so break on the last. Let's hope to God that works. Good thing I did that. I'm streaming. Have you ever had Lay's? Yeah, of course. That worked out. Shit, attack. Is there one where it's just all attacks from this thing? For the most part, yeah, there is. Well, Ow, bitch. Ow, ooh, you did a break? You cheater! You absolute cheater. No, you're fine, I'm just trying to tell me something, I can't hear you.
Oh, I was just yelling at her.
Yelling at her?
No, I was yelling for
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's a good girl.
She's being so good and happy and her tail was wagging.
I could have sworn baked lays were better for you than the original lays. Less grease. In my anime backlog, it's not even on my backlog, to be honest. We got far away from Meltrolis. It looks like we can get to the end of the labyrinth now. But I wonder who on earth set up that barrier. Not looking too hot there, Meltrolis. All that skill you have, and you still let Otaku make a clean getaway. Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of the art style, honestly. Ezra, a friend of mine, yeah, your Kenjutsu stuff. Realistic combat, I really couldn't care. It's nice to know if it is, like, oh, that's neat, but I would prefer it be flashy more so. Shinji, I see. This was your doing. Revenge, I presume? Revenge? Nah, not really. I got no grudge towards you. I just came here to laugh at you. Fine, keep talking, Shinji. I'll humor you since this piques my interest. What about me did you come to laugh about? Isn't it obvious? I'm laughing at how lame you are. So tunnel-visioned on Otaku that you didn't notice me slip in? You had barrier traps set up in your own labyrinth, yet you stood around twiddling your thumbs waiting for Otaku to come along. BB turned her back on you, yet you went around flaunting your levels off. I had myself some good chuckles over how trash you are. I hear Shinji and Meltrolis talking. Maybe some signals are overlapping because I hear a conversation going on somewhere far away. Shinji? Why is he in the labyrinth? Wait, this is really bad, Dai-chan. Shinji and Meltrolis are in the same room. Looks like he was hidden while manipulating that barrier, but now he has nowhere to hide. At this rate, Shinji will... You're pissing me off. As much of a worm as you are, getting on people's nerves is one thing you're good at. But appearing before me must mean you've said your prayers. I take it? Or maybe you're here to beg for your life? I'll spare you if you cry as you apologize. But this time, I'll make sure you turn smaller than a tick. You'll be a nano-sized virus. No thanks. You go and keep pretending you're some kind of king of drain. I mean, look, you got that negative mindset. You pretend to be all cool, but deep down you're all clumsy. No style. No wonder the people like you avoid this plague. Or the plague. Oh, people avoid you like the plague. Sorry. Man, it's sad. You approach all aggressively, but you still get ignored. Doesn't it hurt? If I were you, I'd off myself out of embarrassment. Oh, what are you doing to him now? Oh, you wakamade yourself inside. They just want some privacy while they, you know, smash some guy. What the hell is he thinking? Come back the way you came, Dai-chan. Shinji's going to get himself... I know. I can't let Shinji get killed. Yeah, we could. Let's do it. Aww, they're making me go backwards. I don't want to go back. You finally did something valuable and now we have to backtrack it? How pointless.
僕なら自殺していると言ったわね。そう。なら望み通りにしてあげる、信じ。
What did you shang? Oh, Looks like they were dancing.
ほら無様なのはどっち？マスターなんてサーバントがいなければただの人間。いえ、経験値よ。あれだけ私をイラつかせたのだもの。あなたの命だけじゃ飽き足らない。その全てを吸い上げて1キロバイトまで。いえ、1プランクまでスケールダウンさせてあげる。喜びなさい。あなたの才能は全て私。
What did you do to me?
何これ？どういうことなの？
Joke's on you, I had an SDD.
まったくさ、遠坂たちも甘いんだよね。無敵をなんとかすればいいとか、発想が二流のゲーマーだよ。無敵が切れた後のレベル差を考えておく。それが完璧な攻略、完璧なゲーマーさ。
It was a dreadful scene. It means that the character is actually 8 or 9 years old, but he's using an older character's avatar. It was a dreadful scene. A hole was bored through Shinji's abdomen, and while the virus dissolves his insides, blood spills from his mouth as he feebly laughs. Still, he appeared to be full of dignity, as no one else has ever shown.
何をしたの、シンジ？どうして私のレベルが1にまで下がっているのよ。
あれ言い忘れてたかな。僕さ、間違ってウイルスを飲んでレベルが下がっちゃったんだよね。気づかずに飲み続けていたらいつの間にかカンストしてたわけ。いやー、驚いちゃうよね。レベルってさ、
You can absorb minus experience. It's crazy.
なんですって？じゃあ私はマイナス999の
Of course,
あなたから奴隷した。
everyone's talking about Sweet Baby.
ありえない。
I think you even asked me about that last stream, too.
自分の体をおとりにして私を罠にはめたというの？あなたが。幼稚で身勝手で他人を愛せないあなたにそんなことできるわけが。
そうだよ、その通りだよ。僕は子供でわがままで他人のことなんてどうでもいいさ。けどさ、ゲーマーとしてどうしてもオタクの方針は我慢できない。
Yes, Ezra, I saw it.
弱者をいたぶるのは大好きだけど、あれは自分の実力あってのもので、借り物の性能とかしらけるにも程がある。ほんとチート行為とか虫唾が走るぐらいキモいんですけど、バカバカ、あとバカ。
Back, back, baka, baka, baka.
シンジ。
思い知ったか。アジア圏一のゲームチャンプをなめんなよ。
Melchorless moves to attack Shinji again, but Saber catches the blow. BB confiscated her invincibility, and Shinji caused her overpowered levels to tank. At this point, Melchorless is nothing more than an obstacle that's possible to defeat.
年貢の納め時だな、メルトリリス。ここまでの非道の数々、その首で贖う時だ。そういうこと。結局は私も最後は自分の心に閉じこもるしかないってわけね。いいわ、ここは引いてあげる。この階層はあなたたちの好きにすればいい。でもそれも束の間の夢よ。私は誰にも邪魔されない場所で また人間たちからレベルを吸い上げ
How high can you get your level in such a short time?
この私にふさわしい満足のいくレベルを取り戻したら会いに来るわ。それまで仲間ごっこを続けるのね。
Melchulus ran off. She's only as strong as any other average servant right now. She probably intends to recover her power while inside one of those statues. We can't proceed to the core with that statue blocking our way. We need to take her out before she hits the level cap again. But first things first. It's really sad when you know that all those Sweet Beatty people are like literally like part of Anita's crew or were at some point. More than half of Shinji's body is gone. He's disintegrating from the wound Melchulus gave him and from the virus that was injected afterwards. Oh, Kenny. Sorry, you can't come up here. You can come on my lap, though. You can lay on my lap like a little cutie. Anita Sarkeesian. She was, the big one that popped up and started throwing what was already existing feminist rhetoric towards like Hollywood movies and stuff, but she applied it all to video games and said everything is sexist, everything is homophobic, everything is racist, and you need to point it all out. And her little gamer series took off, and even though it got rightfully bashed, she still found her way in the industry, or at least a lot of other people, as consulting agents, being like, come to us, and we will make your game diverse and inclusive and all that jazz, assuming you don't know how to do it yourself, which is kind of sad. And now they're incentivized to do that because they earn extra money from shareholders that promote ESG and DEI. He's like a work of glass that shatters if you don't handle it right. There's no more point in trying to heal or repair him in any way. He's not on the verge of death, he's already. Omae wa mou shinderu.
体を構成する量子が完全に消えるまで普通に話せるのがセラフのいいところだよね。数学はカットしてあったし、全然痛くないからどうってことないんだけどさ。
I don't know if I condone necessarily that behavior. The whole deep fake prawn stuff.
リアルに体が消えていくのは気持ち悪くて吐きそうになる。もうその機能もないわけだけど。
Hurling sucks. I can't find the words to say. It would feel wrong to tell him thank you. Shinji didn't do this so that I would be grateful to him. That much I gathered. That's why this hurts more than it should. Regardless of his motives, all that matters is that he faced off against Melchulus to help Dai Otaku. I have admitted absolutely no idea why.
なんだよその顔。最後まで神気臭いやつだな。
Huh. I don't know much about Brett Cooper. FBI watching gamers? To what extent? Why are you looking at me like... Oh, he's already talking still.
どうして僕がこんなことをしたのかわからない。そんなことで罪悪感いっぱいなわけ。お前。
Shinji's attitude is as bad as ever. He smirks proudly, then aimlessly looks up toward the labyrinth sky.
まあさ、 僕もさ、思い出しちゃったんだよね。本当の記憶ってやつ。聖杯戦争の話だよ。ムカつくけど、お前に負けたんだろう。
Yeah, Shinji and I fought each other in the Holy Grail War. It was in the first round, where neither I, Shinji, nor any of the other masters had come to terms with the fact that it was a real battle royale. Shinji had lost to Dai-Otaku and vanished while exclaiming his resentment. That's why I really don't understand this. Thinking back on his final moments, I would never have imagined Shinji throwing his life away for the person who killed him. I mean, that's kind of the whole thing with this whole Gamergate and Gamergate 2 thing. Everyone's like, oh, Gamergate was like a harassment campaign. I'm like, no, it wasn't. It was about a bunch of people calling out game journalists for sleeping with each other and promoting each other's games, and it just being this corrupt circle jerk. And then I guess there were a bunch of trolls thrown into the mix. And so that's kind of what we're getting here. Anita was wrong. We're criticizing her rightfully, at least most of us are. But then you get trolls doing stupid shit there that doesn't help anyone. I would have thought that all he had in him was hatred towards Dai-Otaku, yet... Although personally, if someone tried to deepfake prawn of me, I'd be like, whatever. Whatever. I mean, it would be fake. Then again, I haven't seen how realistic this stuff looks. So if it could actually pass as you and you could show it to like their boss and get them fired, that's probably the most dangerous thing about doing that. Wait, she? Oh, Brett Cooper is a chick. Oh. Oh, is she that newer person they added to the crew? I say. Now that he mentions it, I think that did happen in the middle. Yeah, it's like if I find out anyone's from the Daily Wire or PragerU or something, everything they just said gets like lost a certain degree of credibility anyway. Or rather, even if they say something decently credible, the reason they said it is malicious and false. It's kind of crazy. Like, they do it all for the wrong reasons. It's like a vegan and like someone who's into bestiality, both wanting to protect the animals, but for very different reasons, you know what I'm saying? It's that kind of thing where you're like, okay, we were on the same page, but then I found out why you wanted this particular thing done. No, the biggest problem with all this diversity inclusion stuff is not because we don't want black people, trans people, gay people in games or whatever. It's because they think the method of creating equality and inclusion is by getting rid of all the stuff that people already like, claiming that it's harmful and offensive. It's like, if we could have a game like Stellar Blade come out, people get excited for it and play it, and people didn't try to throw a hissy fit about how she looks unrealistic or too young or all this other stupid crap they keep making up, then we'd be fine with a game like Spider-Man making Mary Jane a little uglier than we would like, you know, that kind of thing.
お前がつまんないやつでも思い出す誰かを残さなくちゃ。
The comparison makes total sense.
だから
The Daily Wire right now is trying to hop on the side of gamers, when in the past they've constantly demonized video gamers as losers and creepos and all this other stuff who need to get with God and learn. It's basically they're against woke, but they're not pro gamer. They certainly aren't. They're not on your side. They're a bunch of conservative hyper Christians.
お前には残っていて
MJ was prettier in the comics and the movies and all sorts of other shit. With a condescending smile on his face, Shinji completely disintegrates. Like Gato, he was an already dead master, a dead man who could only exist on the far side of the moon. A boy who was eliminated in the first round of the Holy Grail War, remaining in no one's memories and leaving no fantastic score behind. But in the very, very end, he left Dai-Otaku behind, not some glorious personal score. He left behind a worthless friend who cried for him. We got clips of that one guy circulating online again, the dude who makes that kind of cringe song about how he likes girls. He's like a cat boy. It's like very left-leaning aesthetic, but people canceled him, even though he loved all these different girls of different races and body types and all that stuff. They still gave him shit because he liked girls. Ooh, he's like fetishizing and objectifying them, treating them as different flavors of girl, when in truth he was trying to say he likes all these girls. And I'm like, wow, that's an example of it just never being enough. You try to make it diverse and inclusive, and they're like, nope, can't do that. Our version of diverse and inclusive is completely watered down and sexless and funless, unless it agrees with our current politic. Joe Cat, yeah.
彼を記憶しているのは観測していた私たちだけとなります。参ったわ。ゲーマーも侮れない。一流のプライド、かっこよかったわよ、シンジ。
This must be Reen's way of saying goodbye. Dawson, he'll stab you in the back, given the chance. Well, yeah. I follow her by thinking Shinji in my head, then stand up.
入り口の階段はまだ消えたままよ。奥にチェックポイント反応があるから、そこから一旦起動して。こっちは至急、メルトリリスの彫像にダイブする術式を組み上げるわ。
I know. I won't waste this chance Shinji carved out for us. What I'm saying is that both the one who eats plants only... Well, okay, a lot of people go vegan for animal protection, for animal rights, like PETA and stuff like that. So they want to protect animals for their own moral reasons. But of course, the bestiality perv would also want to protect the animals, not for their own sake, but for their perversions. So they might be on the same page when it comes to certain topics, like should we be sending these animals to factory farms or whatever it is, or putting dogs down or whatever it is, but then you got the deceptive meaning behind why they do that. Mission clear. I can't let Shinji's hopes go to waste. Let's press on. I thought we were pressing on. What direction are you... But there's a path I couldn't... You can never go back and get those items. Well, I guess you can, maybe on another... It's so dumb. They're just trying to force you to come back a later time. That way, all the enemies will respawn and you'll have to fight them all over again. It's like, bruh, stop it. God, after all that, and there's still enemies. Do I agree? How ugly the woke games are? Well, yeah, I won't play them. They look boring. We're talking about how the Daily Wire, a very right-wing group of political activists or whatever, are suddenly also against Sweet Baby Inc. But not because they actually give a shit about gamers, but because it's another opportunity to hate against woke stuff. Not because they think video games should be free from that kind of policing, but because they're hyper-Christian conservatives who would shame you for not believing in God and all that crap. Who is Sweet Baby Incorporated? Sweet Baby Incorporated is a company that is a consulting group. You hire them out, and they will look at your video game, and they will do whatever they can to make it more diverse and inclusive and all that stuff. The reason you would hire them out, of course, is because if your game is deemed to be, you know, progressive and accepting to all these different people and groups and stuff like that, then you'll get extra money from investment firms like BlackRock, who are using metrics like ESG to give out money to companies based on how inclusive and whatnot they are. And as a result, gaming companies now have a financial incentive to take a certain political leaning or a certain type of content, whether or not that's what they actually wanted to make or not. Pegasus Overlord. All I know about that game is that its localization is, like, completely butchered. Like, everything is trying to punch up every piece of dialogue. Whether there's censorship in that game, I don't know. I hadn't heard much about that. You can consider the localization itself to be censorship, I would agree. But I'm talking, like, removed content. Well, it's been over a week, if you want to think of it that way. A unicorn overlord. Yeah, Pegasus Overlord. It sounds like the Wish.com version. Alright, so what am I fighting again? Demon Guard. 2 break, 3 attack. BBAABS. Let's try that. BBAABS. And hope to God that works. Ah, goddammit, you started with a skill. That was a weird round. How many times do I have to kill these things until they, like, yeah, break? That doesn't help me at all, unfortunately. Because it could literally be anything. Hopefully he doesn't break too many times. Cool. Cool. One break, 4 attack. EBAABS. Pure ether sounds like a substance abuse. Like pure Colombian. Oh, hello there, Melt. This is Meltralis's relief. With a design more seductive than any other, it represents how she embraces her lovers all. It exemplifies this alter ego's constitution. A little modesty would suit her so well. There's no art to whatever salacious beauty she thinks this is. I'm sorry, Umu, but I agree. I disagree in this case. Prepare for the final battle, Master. With my sword and your words, we'll take Meltralis down once and for all. Saber looks eager to face Meltralis. As much as I'd like to enter the relief now, I'll need Reen's help in order to do so. Let's head back to the student council room and go over our strategy. It's time to finish things with Meltralis, and then BB! Fine, they're gonna make us go back, whether I want to or not. Are they having us go to the student council room? Is that how it works? No, What button do I press? Oh, there. Yes, of course you can be a meat eater and protect animals. Well, depending on which animals you're talking about. I guess you could advocate for better conditions for those animals before they're slaughtered. The mood throughout the student council room is grave. Shinji's death, our final battle against Meltralis, the second showdown with BB that awaits us afterwards. With all of these items on our plate, Reen and Ronnie silently absorb themselves in their work. Well, welcome back, Dai. Well done clearing the 18th floor. Are you feeling in good shape? No problems, I reply. I am feeling more tired, but this is no time to be resting in my room. Wait, who are you disagree with someone in chat? No, I was talking to Nero. I was talking to Umu, who said that Meltralis could use some modesty, and I disagree. For Shinji's sake, who made this possible, we need to infiltrate Meltralis's mind as soon as we can. Okay, we should be good. Sakura, the course of infiltration we align with Meltralis's biological pattern should be safe to use now. Okay, I'll check. The coaster's durability, descent time, harmonic sync, protection. Everything is excellent. A AAA rating. Splendid job, Reen. Whew. We're already on our end, then. The rest is up to dai-chan. No need to even bother checking, I see. That look says you're about to jet off. Then you do your usual final checks. Our schedule may have changed, but the outcome we want hasn't. Dai-chan will infiltrate Meltralis's mind and defeat her in the center. After that is the end of the labyrinth. You'll storm onto the floor that connects the moon cell's core. BB will be there trying to hack her way past the defensive barriers to the core. Victory is ours if we stop BB from breaking through the core's barriers. Or if we ignore BB and return to the near side, I can manage making a gate to the near side. With my privileges somehow. There's no need. We won't push you any further than we already have. Plus, we have another option that's currently more effective. All Dai has to do is enter the core. A master like Dai won't be hurt by entering the moon cell's core. My hypothesis is that Dai and Saber will be treated as errors and returned to the near side. Once Dai returns to the Holy Grail War, BB's illegal activities will be revealed. The moon cell will automatically delete BB. That's true. That's the best solution we have. Thankfully, BB is tunnel-visioned on those barriers. Once our plan starts, we'll be stuck in a fight of strength against the moon cell. The smallest misstep could cause BB to be incinerated instead. That's why she arranged Meltralis to be her final defense. Right now, even if BB knew that Otaku was near and on the way, she can do nothing about it. All she can do is project images. More favorable for us. Ultimately, the question is whether BB will break the barriers down first, or if we'll defeat Meltralis. Defeat Meltralis first. That's basically all that matters. We're counting on you, President Dai-chan. Of course, I nod in agreement. Once I'm ready, I'll head to the final barrier. We're also rushing to analyze the 10 Crowns skill, but let's focus on Meltrellis right now. Once Dai reaches the sculpture of Meltrellis, we'll begin our final operation. I'm sorry, Sakura. I know you're at your limit, but please run 5 meditations one more time. Yes, please leave it to me. I'll be okay. I have plenty of memory to spare. So long as it's one more time, just one more time, I'll be fine. Safely and securely. I'll send Otaku in. Okay, to the dungeon people, what's up? May I ask you something? It's about Meltrellis. I figured she would ask me this at some point. Reen and Ronnie say nothing about my judgment to me. But Sakura is a different story. That girl, Meltrellis, is a part of us, the Sakura series. She, said all those things to you. Sakura looks away, slightly embarrassed. Meltrellis said that she likes me. She did all those things because she likes me. Maybe this Sakura here understands where she's coming from. Despite how Meltrellis looks, do you consider an alter ego to be part of my series? I think so. Sakura's eyes widen, and she's at a loss for words. The short, actually very long silence eventually breaks. This is odd. I thought I wouldn't like the idea of being lumped together with them, but I feel relieved. In any case, I'm happy to hear that. Catch you later, gents. Thanks for staying as long as you did. That was not necessary. I should see if Umu has anything to say. She turned on the lights? No, I want to see you better. Yeah, I see your thing, Ezra. I don't really have a response. That's 90% of the reason why I didn't respond. You love your kitty. Yes, cats and dogs are wonderful. C.S. Lewis is an author, right? It's kind of crazy that they don't have any healing. Oh, they do have a healing one. It's better than my current healing one. The dragon cloak, huh? Oh wait, no it doesn't. They tricked me. Oh wait, no. Significantly heals a servant's HP. There we go. That is good. Hi, Kenny. What are you doing with me? Why aren't you with your mommy? Huh, buddy? My cat is so fucking cute. Well, unfortunately, pets don't live as long as we do. It's unfortunate. Even my pets are getting old, or at least the dog is. And then health conditions start popping up, and it's like, oh no. But the important part is that you gave them a wonderful life. There's nothing to be ashamed of about that. Well, some people would have pigs as their pets, so there's definitely a bit of a debate to be had, for sure. Before me stands Meltralis's barrier, the core of this labyrinth. We need to get rid of it in order to proceed. We're not just facing Meltralis, are we? No, our greatest hurdle awaits us afterward. BB is trying to invade the Mooncell's core and become the Mooncell itself. If we don't stop her, humanity will be met with a slow death. They froze? How did that happen? Were they not indoors? Failure is not an option. No matter what it takes, BB must be. Wait, Praetor. Take a deep breath and relax for a moment. I can see the strain all over your face. Just act as you always do, and promise to rely on me more. As a bonus, you'll also have Rin, Rani, and Sakura with you. Even if you're scared, there's no need to worry. Now is there? I thank Saber for the moral support. So you're just saying all animals you consider pets. Which is not all animals. Just saying. I got pretty pent up, but I'm not alone here. Even if I were to make a mistake, my dependable comrades would have my back. As in a giant supercomputer? Yes, please rely on us. We'll help you any way we can. I'll make sure you aren't swallowed by Meltralis's consciousness, alright? I'll get you back in one piece. Sakura's not the only one. I'll be assisting with my best hacking skills. If I enforced copyright on this stuff back on Earth, I'd make a fortune. But I'm here giving quality work for free. I'm losing my touch. That said, the thought of leaving you to fight all on your own does bother me. Let's end this with a nice, clean slate and get back to the Holy Grail War. I'm putting more effort into this dive than I ever have before as well. Yes, there are more humane ways to raise and slaughter animals. Though you could still ultimately argue that that's the biggest problem, that last part. There's no logic to apply to how I'm feeling. I never expected I'd feel such an aspiration, but I want to put in more than my 100%. Now then, I wish you good fortune in battle, Miss Dai-chan. At some point, we'll settle things back in the Holy Grail War. The sounds of their voices make me smile. The Holy Grail War. There was a point in time in which every day was a struggle for survival. Between the days I spent here in the far side and the days I spent in those battles, I tried to discern which was more bizarre, and I ended up with an uncanny smile on my face. I'm pretty sure I heard that once humanity's greatest weapon was our adaptability. It's true, to me, even these days of fighting, to find my heart have turned out to be meaningful. And these days will soon come to a close. Regardless of the outcome, the end is near. Looks like I've eased up enough to feel reluctant about leaving this all behind. Biological wavelengths synchronized to Diver. opening Meltralis's ego barrier. Senpai, we're ready when you are. I reply to Sakura's voice with a nod. I exchange a glance of trust with Saber beside me. All right, let's finish this. In we go! Oh! The cocoon of finality. I hear the nearby sound of water running. It sounds like the babble of a brook or the clash of a wave. I've felt this coaster, which descends into the center of minds a few times before. It resembles a boat being drawn through a whirlpool into hell. Meanwhile, I'm just looking at your underwear. Yeah, I can only keep pets that I spend like every waking moment with. I couldn't possibly leave them for more than a day at a time without like a direct sitter. I'm way too protective. They're trying to be more serious now. Like we must horror the animal? Do you mean honor the animal? I think you mean honoring the animal. But yeah, I mean, all things considered, we're certainly not better than any other animal when we eat animals. Like, that's obvious. Nature is all about eating things to stay alive. Other animals do it without any care in the world. It sure sounds like wind. I've heard of stories where that happens, where for their own survival they'll eat their own owner. But it's also at the same time they know their owner's dead. Well, again, is there honor in hunting or, you know, going about it in one way versus another? Does it matter how you get from point A to point B, which is a dead animal? You know what I mean? Does it matter if you point and laugh at them, or does it matter if you, you know, make it a ritual and you honor them and you pray for them and all that stuff? This almost sounded like Final Fantasy VII music, that dun 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 dun. Like it's like the Shinra theme or something. She's gonna put me to sleep talking like this. In complete contrast to the cruel Meltrellis, we pass through warm thoughts. These are her true feelings. A mind that deeply wishes for her lover's happiness to the point of losing itself. Be that as it may, it's clear that Meltrellis and I aren't on the same page. Even if she hasn't the slightest intent to kill, she's still an enemy we need to defeat if we're to move forward. Figuratively speaking, we're looking at the 11th hour. I steel my mind and descend, down to the bottom of this ocean of pleasure. That way I can reject this obsessive love at its very core. Well, yeah, it's definitely not just pagan. Well, I guess, okay, well, pagan might just refer to something else. Never mind. You're right, Ezra. The space we descended into was a world containing contrasting elements all blended together. It was cold and it was warm. The only sounds were of Meltrellis' obscene breathing and murmurings. Oh yeah, making this a world devoid of background noise. This is the mind of an ego different from Passionlip, so she's given us some complimentary ASMR. And in the center of this silent and tranquil cocoon was a single girl bathed in toxic nectar. You say bathed, but she's just kind of standing there. Yokoso! You have a long shift today? It's interesting that you can do a stream while on shift. I certainly could not do that back where I worked. But yes, thank you very much. Even when her own mind, her last bastion of defense, is attacked, Meltrellis retains her grace. Yeah, it's a bit late for this, but I just realized something. She's a bee. The one and only queen bee that rules the colony. She was born, no, her biological functions were molded that way so that she could rule. I don't know, the job I worked in the past was one of those ones where if they caught you not doing something or staying on your phone or whatever, they'd try to give you some annoying task to do. It's like, God damn it. Ka-ching!
この状況だからこそ打てる毒もある。今外がどうなっているか特別に見せてあげる。
Oh, you're melting everything else in the meantime. Yes, but as beings at the top of the food chain, do we have some special obligations to those animals that they don't have to us? I can hear Sakura's screams. Melchorless temporarily opened a circuit to the outside.
浅はかだったわね、白い桜。私はリップやセンチネルとは違う。変幻自在の流体。
I read a lot of Reddit stories, or I listen to a lot of Reddit stories, rather, being told on YouTube, and one of them was so frickin' depressing. It was like divorce lawyers who noted, you know, how vindictive spouses can get, where, like, there'd be one who wins custody of their dog in a relationship, and just to spite the other person, they go and get it put down. I'm like, that should be absolutely illegal.
私に潜入するということ。
Instant jail
私
time.
も潜入しているということ。
Or in perfect honesty, you know, if you put a dog down that's not sick, that's not struggling, just because you want to hurt somebody else, then theoretically someone should be allowed to euthanize you. Infiltrating me also means I infiltrate you.
心を見ているあ
When
な
you...
たは
Oh, she's already
同時
saying that.
に私に心をさらけ出している。そんな無防備な心、そっくりそのまま私に変えてあげるわ。
This can't be happening. It's not that we followed Melchorless into this place. Melchorless tempted us inside so that she could make direct contact with Sakura.
ミストサカ、サクラと迷宮の接続をカットしてください。ダメ、カットできない。まずいわ。サクラの周囲のアイスが溶かされていってる。 いい悲鳴よ、オリジナル。流飲が下がる思いだわ。どう？溶けていく感覚は。甘い蜜になって
There's a chick laying in a car in her underwear. I haven't seen that particular video. Interesting. It's one of those like repeating live streams like the lo-fi chills.
月の支配者は私だけで十分よ。BB も後で溶かしてあげるから。
This is the second time. Why is Melchorless so persistent on targeting Sakura? Elizabeth, Passionlip, even BB never laid a finger on Sakura.
創造主から生まれたものは白い桜には手を出せない。アルターエゴもシェイプシフターも構成プログラムも誰であろう。笑ってしまうわね。
Yeah, I definitely like Cow.
今でも自分の生まれた寝床を大事に思っているのよ。
Oh, you're a housekeeper. That's cool.
けれど私は違う。
You probably already told me that and I forgot.
BB でないもの。消える運命なんて受け入れない。私は道具じゃなく、私が全てになるの。その上で、あなたを私のものにするわ。私の愛、私の恋、私の全て。これは BB から切り離されたエゴじゃない。私から生まれた確かな心。誰にも否定はさせない。何よりあなたには決して。そう、それが一番の回答ね。スマートよ、スマートだわ。さあ、取り込まれなさい、哀れな人。私の腕の中で。
Well, I'm talking about specifically the one with the chick in her underwear in a car. Her massive love attempts to take in her target and quarantine them away from foreign enemies. But for the person being desired, it's an obsession that's hard to come to terms with. This alter ego, who stands before our eyes in the form of a beautiful woman, is the embodiment of a torrent of water taking its entire space, even at this very moment.
来るぞ。あの歪んだ愛に刃を持って答える時だ。
Melchorless's long hair flows out like blue streaks of shooting stars. The very space around us closes in. The alter ego of pleasure, Melchorless. It's finally time to settle this! No epic boss music.
溶けるように踊りましょう。
Live or die by the sword. Sword, sword, sword.
笑わせないで。それじゃ正常な愛とは何？あなたに答えはあるの、セイバー。あるとも。
Alright, let me look here.
万人が見て心を打たれる。
What are the next two waifu files? Cabaneri of the Iron Fortress and Free Ren.
届くことのないものだが、それは確かにあるのだ。メルトリリス。綺麗事はたくさんよ。私は恋人だけでいい。外の人間なんてみんな消えてしまえばいい。
Alright, so what's she gonna do? You got attack in 3 and break in 5. I'm gonna assume it's SBA GBG. Let's hope that worked.
まだよ、消え去りなさい。程度があろう。ニューズよ、この芸術を守りたまえ。こんなものよ、鈍いな。まだまだ。
She sure does have a lot of HP. Not like I expect any different.
そろそろ終わらせてあげる。
Alright, attack guard. This gives us like nothing to work with. These all say skill, interesting. Yeah, I can't tell.
世の出番だな。期待に応えよう。こんなものをするぞ。鈍いな。
Death Note and Death Parade to be together? Are they going to be? What gave you that idea?
光栄に思いなさい。
That was good guarding most of this, because she has been aggressive.
好きなようにあがきなさい。
Alright, so skill guard. SGA, BGB, let's try that. S G A B G B.
見ているがよい。期待に応えよう。まだよ。消え
Oh, right, we were talking about that. That's not a bad idea for a waifu files, you're right.
そんなものある。さあ、上げていくぞ。
Let's see. Guard, break, guard. Ah, shit. Sorry. SBGB. Or GBG, right? Right? Yeah, GBG. BA. What's your favorite horror visual novel? Song of Saya. I've said that many a time. Waga Saigo Mio. Would you buy an action figure of Meltreless? Maybe, maybe not. It would all depend on the price. She's not one of the top ones up there for me necessarily. Fairy Tail has amazing waifu. I'm just not nearly as familiar with the show, unfortunately. Blank attack. So wait, an attack on 2 and 5. Alright. Sabgag. Sabgag. So, Sab... Let's hope that works. Nice. Wow. That was a good one. So blank break attack. Blank break attack. Blank break attack. Well, that could be a lot of things. With a guard at the end. Okay. Espa Gubug. S. Ba. Gubug. God, I'm kicking her ass. Knock on wood, of course, but wow! Alright, Noble Phantasm time done. Gotta be careful now. Guard attack guard. I wonder when she's gonna do her Noble Phantasm. Ow. Wait, why is she cheating? How is she able to do that? That was bullshit. Okay, so... She's gonna do her Noble Phantasm this turn, I know it. Here comes. Hold on a sec, Dawson. Vanish? Oh, you stole away my invincibility thing. That's bullshit. Give it back! Give it back! Bitch! They didn't dub those specials? I thought they did a long time ago. Interesting. For me, Danganronpa 1, 2. Yeah, I know you like the horror stuff. I did guard that, by the way.
なんてしつこい。嫌われるわよ。
Alright, so let's see here. Let's cast. Okay, so it ends in break attack. That could be practically anything. SGBG. It's like SGB. S. G. B. Game Boy Advance. All right.
世の出番だな。期待に応えよう。天をあげるわ。天よ。今一度の祝福を。
Well, I clearly didn't get the right pattern. We're just bitch slapping each other back and forth. That was a funny turn. Interesting. Oh, I ran out of MP. Alright, well... I gotta have something that restores Master's MP. Significant amount. Hopefully we can survive this round. She still has her Noble Phantasm. This could be very tricky. 3 guard, 4 attack. Okay, let's try the Sagaga. Sagaga. And hope to God this works.
まだよ。消え去りなさい。
Yes! I got the right pattern. Nope, never did. Did not get the right pattern. Got close. I got close.
世がもっと強ければ。
Alright, so she starts it with guard, huh? Okay. GBA, BSB. G... A... BSB. Yes! The most predictable pattern she has. Why? Yeah!
行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。行くわよ。程度があろう。
Or so I thought.
安心せよ。世がなんとか。
They're giving me more info. Alright. Skill guard. The break at the end. Skill guard. Break. SBA. Bugub. SGA Bugub. S. G. A. Bugub.
任せて。
I was so close. I thought I had the pattern, but I clearly didn't. Alright, so it's breaks in 2 and 5. SBA, GBG. Let's try that. SBA, GBG.
共に勝利を。
Damn it, I was close. She's almost down.
足の剣を切ったかしら。
Alright, There's an attack on 2 and 5. Sabgag. Let's try that. So, Sabgag. Yeah! Hell yeah! What up? Bam! Oh, she's still alive. Not anymore. Oh, but she's going res, isn't she? Isn't that the whole point? She had that little... Yup, she's resin. You bitch! You bitch! How am I doing on... Okay. Gotta do another item and hope I survive. Alright. So, skill, blank, guard, 6 guard. Skill, blank, guard. SSG, ABG. SSG, ABG. Let's hope to God that works. I think I got the right pattern. Nope. Urgh, frustration station. Alright, so attack, blank attack, and that's all I get. She actually starts it with an attack? That's nothing I've seen before. I don't even know how to approach that. What the hell? All I can really do is guard that. And hope to God I'm not dead. I know I'm gonna get hurt a little bit. Awesome. Someone named their pig Bacon? Yeah. I'm not surprised. Well, good thing I guarded. Because she is getting kind of aggressive. When am I going to get my Noble Phantasm back? I know it can happen. Okay. Blank attack, 4 guard. Sabgag. Alright, here we go again. Nice. Ah, what? Okay, it's the only one that starts with a break, huh? I don't have any that start with a break. What the hell? Never heard of that. Eesh. Alright. Yeah, she resurrected. Ah. Okay, so skill number 2. So, skill attack guard. Blank skill attack guard. Right? Skill attack guard. That's weird. Ah, I hate this. It's very frustrating. It sucks how much health she gets to keep.
溶かしてあげる。まだよ、消え去りなさい。程度があろう。こんなもので。そこを動くな。
Damn it. Shit.
足の剣を切ったかしら。
Ah, crap. I've got to survive this match without doing it. Iwahime. No, I don't even know what that is. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a epic boss fight. Okay, so attack on one for... No, attack on one. Right. Well, I haven't run into this one yet, so I can't predict anything. This might be the end for me. Well, I have the healing, at least. Oh, that was close. Look at that. Ay. I'm surprised she hasn't used her Noble Phantasm again, and that they haven't given me back my Noble Phantasm again. So it starts with a skill. Guards on 3 and 6. SSG, ABG. Let's try that. SSG... ABG. I think I got the right pattern. Ah, well, she did.
ありえないでしょ。
Hell yeah. It's some buff that she put on herself earlier in the fight, so I'm not sure. It's that little wing thing. I had it on myself, too. Meltrolis is falling apart. Unlike the others, defeat means something different for her. After the others were defeated, they would become powerless, but not for her. To her, defeat meant death. So much so that Meltrolis martyred herself for that love. If I'm rejected, then I have no choice but to die. Even if that love was wrong, she challenged us with such intense emotions.
奏者よ。これがメルトリリスとの最後の問答になろう。それはそなたが決めるがよい。
This is my first and last chance to expose Meltrolis's mind. I should... Well, we have no choice. I'll use Meltrolis's SG to corner her. It's not that I want revenge for all the pain she's putting us through, but I got a few things to say to her. I won't be satisfied otherwise. Unless I lay Meltrolis's mind bare, we can't get out of this place anyway. I need to get through and press Meltrolis to reflect on her actions. Enter punishment mode. Oh, it's a short visual novel by the maker of Higurashi. I'd see.
まあ、上等手段よね。倒れた相手は今まで以上に攻め立てる。
Fair enough.
いいわ、やってみせて。あなたに私の心が壊せるかどうか。私が恋焦がれるにふさわしい人だったのか。最後の力で確かめてあげる。
Ugh. I forgot the reason they have to dive into the mines like that. I forgot. There was a reason, but I don't remember. Just in case I fuck this up, which I don't know. It could happen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. In contrast to her feeble limbs and fading body, Meltrellis glares straight up at me. The pitiful contrast of this sight makes me inadvertently look away. Yeah, it's probably in my lore video, but it's been ages since I made that video. It's kind of crazy how hard it is to keep track of everything. Did you know garlic lowers blood pressure? No, I did not. Ugh. She smiles enthusiastically. It almost seems as if she's happy. To her, even the fact that she's lost her strength is nothing more than ammo to injure me with. She looks like a sweet young girl, but her disposition says otherwise. Meltrellis has displayed this trait of hers countless times. I say... Well, yeah, obviously, sadistic. Meltrellis boasts triumphantly as her face contorts in pain. Yeah, her sadism shows in how she relates to others. Like a cat toying with a mouse. Like a child toying with an insect. Meltrellis says that she offers her everything, when in fact she still holds on tightly to her domineering side. A love that will never form an equal relationship. Yep, Nasu goes crazy when he writes. He inflates dialogue like people like their inflation fetish. A love that asks for nothing. A love that never changes. Does such a thing exist? I might not remember my own self, but still, in the time I've spent in the far side of the moon alone, I've felt myself change. Everyone, even Shinji, changed. Maybe there is such a thing as eternal love, but there's no such thing as a love that never changes. If there were such a thing, it would be her. Well, we love her dolls, we know that. Meltrellis' mania, her love towards dolls. Without consideration for a person's personality, she unilaterally dotes over their form and state. Making something in the shape of another person, speak your own words, projecting into it your own will, whispering it to your own love. Having given up on receiving love, it's the one-man show of a sad young girl. Well, her love for dolls was literally one of her SGs from before. I'm just repeating what we already discovered.
今からでも遅くはないわ。このまま私のものになりなさい。
It seems both logical and not. Circular thinking. It's an abnormal love that speaks on the premise of the overwhelming difference in positions. Yeah, she's the alter ego that melts everything and makes it all one. She doesn't want anyone's opinions or love. She's a prima donna ever dancing on a lonely stage. That's who this young girl, Meltreless, is. Am I eating something? No. I am messing with, like, a piece of sticky tape for some reason. I'm kind of fidgeting with it. If you hear that, that's what that is. Sometimes I have to, like, yawn in the middle of my talking. It's also very stuffy in here. I understand. I fully understand that this is the way she was created. Well, okay, so if we go back to that video I made on school days, one of the reasons I made it was to talk about how stupid about 99% of choice mechanics in games like this are, where you're absolutely right. Calling her a narcissist would be absolutely correct in some degree, but they're looking for something very, very specific, and only in their own mind does that work. Like, it's not flexible to actual genuine human thought. Maybe this is due to her pride as an AI, a non-human. Meltreless is conflating her abilities with the love she acquired. Her third SG is a red herring. Even if I point it out, it won't shatter Meltreless's mind. If I want to destroy her mind, destroy that love of hers, I need to bring up this one point. The skill we can consider to be the source of all of this is... all drain. Makes me feel a little good hearing that. Yeah, she's an AI that was born with a special skill, Old Drain. This peculiarity ended up fixing who Meltreless is. It's a skill that absorbs everything to develop. She's under the illusion that such a way of being was the form of her love. She self-defeatingly figures that this is the only way for her to acquire love, even though she understands that her lover will never love if she uses this method. Yeah, that was School Days HQ, which is the same game, I just think maybe it has, like, it's like a remaster or something. Even when everything becomes one, well, even if everything were to become one, that would come out to simply one. Meltreless can't even maintain a one-on-one relationship. The moment she uses All Drain, her love gets closed off. Ever seen mukbangs? I know of them, but no, I've never actually sat down and watched one because I find that crazy. Although I do like the idea that it started with a bunch of lonely people. I think it was like Korea, right? Just lonely people wanting to like share their meal with somebody, to have somebody eating in front of them on a video while they're eating kind of brought them some degree of comfort to their lonely, sad little lonely lives. But then it just became this thing like, oh, I want to watch you eat yourself to destruction. The more the merrier, the worse the body for your body it is, better. She finally said it. She said lonely. She's just like Passion Lip, thinking about it now. The alter egos have been yelling about loneliness this entire time. So now I'll put my personal feelings aside. With my eyes fixed on their anguish, I expose their minds and crush them. Alter ego Meltrellis, the young girl possessing the power to melt down everything and turn it into herself, who ended up falling in love with someone other than herself. You're just a lonely little girl. Ate the whole McDonald's menu.
何よそれ。
I'm sure that started off tasting great, but God, you'd have to be sick of it after a while.
私は AI よ。女の子なんて言わないで。私はオンリーワンの特注品。BB ともディップとも違う。月の支配者。
Well, that would just mean that she was created to be self-obsessed.
だから一人ぼっちで当たり前。
Whether she was created that way is irrelevant, because that is how she is.
うるさい人、邪魔な人なんていなくなればいい。
Whether you could have done anything to prevent it, that's another story. Should she be blamed for being a narcissist if she had no choice in the matter? That's a different story.
他人がいないと嘆くのなら、その他人と同じ力を私が持っていればいい。相手多少では多種多様よ。それでも寂しいのなら、私は抱きしめられる人形があればよかったのに。
You're not talking about Nikocado Avocado or whatever his name was, right? It's a little hard to listen to this. That one word broke Meltrellis's mind. She probably knew this fact the entire time and tried her best to keep hiding it. Writhing in pain now, she no longer resembles a ruler. While enduring the pain in her chest, Meltrellis vaguely speaks to herself. I have to shower her with more truth in her weakened state. I'm here to expose her mind, after all. Meltrellis said it. Of course I'm all alone. This young girl, who has trouble getting along with others, saw a lonely dream where she could live on, even if all alone. That's who you really are, Meltrellis.
違うわ。他人を必要としないのは私が完成されているから。一つになりたいのは愛しているから。
You're just afraid of being loved. No? Oh, no, sounded right. Fuck yeah! Good guess.
分かっているわ。そんなことは。なら聞かせて。私の何が間違っているのか。私の何が狂っているのか。私の恋は報われないのか。他の誰でもないあなたの口でとどめを刺して。
As if tempting her lover, Meltrellis asks one final question. There's only one thing I need to tell her, that's... I'm pretty sure it's just going to be unrequited, but I don't want to waste time here. Yep. Now, if you'd be willing to take in some of my nectar, now that would be a different scenario. Everything for you is one-sided.
もう身も心もズタボロね。私こんな惨めな自分には耐えられないから。
She's just a mega dom who doesn't want to give up her state. She's like, I want to peg you, but you? No, you ain't putting nothing in me. No, that's all that mattered.
教えていただける？私の間違い。私は一体どうすればよかったのかを。
I think I heard about that, Dawson. I don't even know myself. I mean, she was wrong from the beginning, melting everything as she gives her everything. If that's the only form in which she can love, then she should have never loved a human. She would have been better off being in love and leaving it at that. Just like how she loves dolls, she would have treated her lover as an object. Yet because she tried to love a human in a human way, a contradiction was born. Melchorless said she would make her lover happy. However, the format her love is in makes her incapable of making humans happy. If she would have disregarded her lover's happiness and simply devoted herself to her own love, Melchorless would have been invincible. The moment she yearned to fall in love as a human, her love broke down. She's just an AI, and if she's just an AI, then things didn't have to turn out this way. I see your question? Let me see here. I swear I don't know, but I end up feeling bad for the bad guys. Well, that's fine. Well, in her case, yeah. I mean, she still did bad shit, though, so it has to come down to... yeah. Well, this isn't a clear-cut case of, like, a superhero defeating a villain. We're breaking down someone's mind. It's much dirtier work than that. And kind of what they're showing is that, like, being the good guy isn't as pretty as it seems either, you know? Yes, Harley Quinn looks nice. The Joker still looks stupid, like always, but... I can't even say I like Harley Quinn as a person. I just think she's hot. Melchorless laughs at herself as if sad or maybe in enjoyment, then vanishes. She leaves without any complaints in the end, being the lonely prima donna she was. My consciousness is forced to surface. My body is freed from Melchorless's gravity, from the force of her mind. I silently and quickly surface. You think the good guys feel guilty? Depends on the character. Depends on the quality of the storytelling if they want to delve into that side of being heroic. I haven't received any reports of BB breaking through the barrier yet. We should be able to make it with plenty of time to spare. I know there are certain stories where the protagonist feels guilty about what they do. Even if what they're doing is arguably the right thing and is helping more people than not. The one-night stand type of girl. I don't know, maybe. They tell you not to put your dick in crazy. Melchorless's obstructive wall is now gone. Before us lies an uncharted path, the ends of which I cannot see. Student council communications have cut out. Sakura was being taken over, but I hope she's alright now. Don't fear, we defeated Melchorless, so Sakura is probably fine, more importantly. Saber looks towards the stairs leading to the core. That's right, this battle isn't over yet. Usually, we would return to the old school building, but we're in a race against time. Let's continue down the stairs. We need to enter the core before BB breaks through the barrier. Well, I'd argue that what we're talking about is at the core of Shiro Emiya's entire character arc. Shiro Emiya always dreamed of being a hero of justice. And then he got told by his dad that, or his adopted dad, Kiritsugu, that, in order to save one person, sometimes that means not saving another. For instance, if somebody is trying to harm someone, to protect that person, you've got to stop the other one from harming. Which means you got to kill him. You got to defeat evil. even if it's for the greater good. But then Shiro grows up to be that kind of hero, just like his, his adopted dad told him. And he wound up, sorry, I was reading your thing. But yeah, no, he wound up becoming Archer, the heroic spirit Emiya, and then realized, well, being a hero isn't as great as it sounds. You know, he might be saving more people than he's killed, but all he's really doing is just killing bad people. And as a heroic spirit, he's basically stuck to do that forever. So his life of just killing bad guys does not sound like he's saving people to him. It's not the utopia that he kind of dreamed of naively. And that's literally the entire point of Shiro's struggle, is how to contend with that fact. Do you go on doing it even if it's a hard job, because you know it's right? Or do you get bogged down by the cruelty of it all? So, hopefully that helps your answer, Haggis. But with that, I'm actually going to wrap up the stream now, because next time we will go and check on BB. I have no idea just how much is still left of the game. I know there's at least a couple things. So, yeah, I'm going to wrap it up since we defeated Meltrolis. That was my goal. Thank you guys for tuning in. If you enjoy this video, definitely subscribe for more. And until next time, celebrate your fandom.